Ala baraka bake badingolu. Ala baraka bake, and thank you to each and every one of you for joining. Nalam Famokera, but it's good to be back again. Natala drone quickly. Nakacha dolo soto jandromiano go mina. Pulunim badingoli o kachake. Ningambian kole o kachake. I think it's high time Pluka Tonya Funyoy. Tilimbaya Bembeke in Gambia and Danara Silang. It doesn't mean that Gambians we are born to suffer, or it is normal to suffer. But the moment I go science and join the drone quickly, be done a program on Insia as much as you could, then in Beduna Kachakono. And only ala sonta mbelaino fana yellale number nyim fele scream on into. I hope I'll be number nyinje kande momo lafta ka join program on into ewa wo number nyim fana call menkata a WhatsApp number lemu. WhatsApp number is +1 425 667 1683. Andung mbaka tala kamo dantan soto on the line from Banjul me alon ko ninyande ka kacha so momo yalon ko join the science and draw. It's a program on Insia as much as you could danimbe kacha nyinda mutala proper. So mbafla I'll be welcome and thank you for joining me here on UDP TV and Media. Yes, it's been a while. Sister Aja Fati, Sister Mariama Tambajang Tunkara, and brother Lamin Jarju, and in Nyabe Momo la jam Momo Yalon ko be program on follow kan at this moment. Baldan la program on here as much as you could. Yes, brother Keba Damfa, thank you also for joining. It's good to be back and it's good to see you all. Fatou Bari, it's good to see you. Ansumana Mane Koto, Allah Barakabado. Yakuba. Sera Dima. Angale Jara. Yes, Aja Fadi, this is one of the best songs. My favorite song. Bajo Tafa, Moro Jabi, ala baraka bake jaliba e men foto nyalen kudima buka jongosi anun kudima to musalala ka jongosi so sera dima buka koto nyame nyin julo fana buka koto wala nyame nyin julo yala moy anytime akamte fele bile jaliba ya julo la so sera dima is just like that and my vice president is here, the vice president of the Sera Dima Kafo, Yais Drame. She's my vice president, so Malam Fale Alawanyawala, the Sera Dima Kafo. So it's all about Sera Dima. We all love Sera Dima. Mashallah, bin bebol nang Gambia wakay na jamala nata ampagay. Fasama biole beja. So welcome back, guys. It's good to see you all. I know it's been a while. Famandingo keda manka fama batinak, but famandingo keda. Brother Sirifo Fane, welcome and thank you for joining. Brother Lamin Ture. Yes, it's been a while, but it's good that you are also here with us. Brother Lamin Ture, thank you for joining. My lovely sister is here, Najata Muso, mashallah, Aisha Tuba, all the way from, all the way in Scotland. Roy Kin, Kanyi, thank you. It's been a while. Thank you for joining. And even come to go, Brother Musa Aisatu Jafune, I miss you too, and thank you for joining. Salifu Sise, and in Sister Bayo Tafa, when come to go, Ansumana Mane Koto, and in Fatu Bari. Once again, Fatu Bari. I really appreciate you too. Thank you. Lamin Jarju, if I have Barakabak and Bading, and in Momo Yalon ko join the chance, science and in Bedanila, program on as much as you could. It's not a program on you proper. Come now for the Yamem, the line will find a yellow Janne. Menkata WhatsApp number plus 1425 667 1683 Momo left a join. I'm looking forward to hear from you, Aisha Tuba. And in the more sort of also on the line from the Gambia. Pot na possible that Puluka Kacha Do Sorojang Menkam Tako MC Cham Jr. My brother Karafa Sonko, and then come to brother Ibrahim Dibanol, and in sister Zainab Ganin of the UDP Fundraising Committee. So I remember line auto right now, not some Marco, because me notification of the also Kanya Menka Tandinago slow connection. So Malum Atale and whether it's okay there. Whoever can help me here to let me know whether everything is fine. So once again, my own vice president of the Sera Dima Kafo, Yais Drame, thank you for joining. Sister Aja Fati also, thank you for your time and thank you for joining. And then come to go Mfangala Dindwale Mdo Malem, Serif Abba Sanya, all the way in New York. Thank you for your time. Salif Cisse, ani men kam ko Lamin Imanka. Okay, Allah baraka bake. Everybody saying that I'm good to go. So 1 minute la korenke, 1 minute. Okay, I'll not la sera di mala korenke one more time. Mbe fena sort out la jandrong, then I'll be back quickly. Sera di manjon tala. Allah baraka bake. Everyone is saying it's good and it's okay. Magbis Newcastle. Ibrahim Maria Majaite, Lamin Dabo, Lamin Imanka. Lamin Imanka ita mumbitan na mo. Mankal dia mumbitan na. So I only spray. Kano without Sarah Dima Nafato Kano. Kano Burka from all of you. Sera di Marek Gasrum lebe jolli wala jali ba fanga yala nyin julo jindi ku nyame sera dima ko la ko alnatalla bye bye walnatalla after sera dima nana momo ka fako sera dima wala momo sera dima ku yandi fay momo be fanne ne wala do momo ka sera dima ku yandi fay wallahi be fanne ne wala. I don't think there is anyone in this world member ko adada sera dima ku do. So ani kyankol fani la kumbe nyawonya ini la kuwa be nyawonya they know what's about Sarah Dima. So well, yes, mfangala darling wife be jang Emi Drame, thank you for joining. Brother Mustafa Kamara Mbafre fone baraka bake anin men kam to ko brother Bolong Cisse anin brother Lamin Dabo anin Ibrahima Mariama Jaite Mbafre be ko once again. Thank you so much for joining. Anina brother Nakeba member all the way in New York, Serif Abba Sanya. Mbafre, thank you also for joining. Momo Bejang Drum, please katani sia as much as you could. Allah WhatsApp group all kono. Facebook group sol kono. Surtout na UDP Facebook group all kono. Al program ni sia as much as you could. Brother Sajo Sama Mbafre fa baraka bake. Mbafla be ko assalamu alaikum badin Gambian kolu atel badin lamor lalu badin jiber lalu ani momo yalla go wina nyim programme nyin lamoy la wala ka jibe later on mbal welcome to the political discussion so kon daltan ka ke nyame on UDP TV and media. Telem ko den kala brother sana Jarju nalo ne famo keda, but it's good to be back again and it's good to see you all. Famol ketabal nyino manke ngaklo be nyoka nen anun ka nyomo duma la fanam via WhatsApps and messengers and Facebook messages all. So nara jane be quickly comme na fala nyame the last time labanta diamo na nyim platform okam ngale ko whenever it is necessary and whenever I feel like it is necessary to talk, I will come back and talk. I will come right here and talk. Mediamula lillahi alay mediamula naje nyame abelari nyame anu namoy nyame with clear proofs and evidence in my custody. Ntina jana ka kumo fodron just because of lafta ka diamu. Ntina jana ka diamu drone just because of political diamu be kering. Anu ntina jana fanan ka diamu pour ka foko drone mbo mo le nyaani ni la wala ka kumo fo membe diala moli. Abelari nyame mbafla wala nyama. It's rather unfortunate when it comes to our society as Gambians. Pulka tonya fo nyaka kole abake. It's a tonya for every single day. It's a fa ka tonya for le. Tonya for lalem. But the moment ye badi ngolma wale badi ngols are involved in whatever you are talking about, yeman ka tonya for la de korente. You can consider or can term as isangaratale wala itaman professional wala itaman diplomatic. This is the main cancer in our society as Gambians. Not only in our political parties or our political gatherings, but natara dulalto na doku dulalto na suwal kono nkenyalto Gambiano pulka tonya fo nyoy. This is our main problem. Nka nyo fal kul tentu le drum nde kumo fala nyoy drum pulka membe diala nyoy drum. It is always wrong when it doesn't involve your family member. It is always wrong, or it is never okay as long as your family member or a close friend is not involved. But as long as your close friend is involved, wale badu should only involved akono draw. Okwe ide be singolo lolaka, wala be kala nyaka si quality, wala ya kuwa maslaya. Wale be na UDP party of kono, wale be NPP kono, wale be Gambian na society nyin kono in general. So we have a long way to go. Nakuwe balafasi. alma ala en dema ana namira ala la dema ro damma wala bentel kisandila ntata to an extend intel Gambian wal namuta ko ndamale alolo al hakatu nin kuma kama nyin dia bali tonya fo na fo nyoy intel Gambian wal namuta ko intel damale alolo wala ala bentel damali ko ku na kera dron ala lañin tala yes ala ka lañin ko la bala ka sababo lo soto aka jarol soto aka jarani dulal to la Gambeno anytime ku keta ala lañin tala ala betata Gambia mu duwa da bu bankolti Gambia ala nematantala mala. It's really interesting and very funny when I hear this from Gambians. Yes, mafa alaman nema made, mafa duwa manjabi Gambia made. But momo findita Gambia fane bantala. Momo findita Gambia bantala dro. Ye boda nyum cross dro. Kata Senegal dro. Ye bo Senegal ye kungotilin Guinea Bissau nyol sifala. Guinea Conakry nyola, Nigeria nyol sifala, Ghana nyola. Fwe finta Africa fonkono. Ikalo ngotoko alay nemo min tele nemo be las. Ni ala nemo da Gambia ma wala ni nemo be Gambia bula fon taka titar mena ndalale nemo be las na ko duwa jabe den tele mala fana nga titar mena Gambia ndalale duwa jabo be las because ani bankol mi ala ko ke consider as kafiri bankol le meji ala nemo ta wala foma katam bintella mela rakira londe bela dunia ala nemo te tele makatam bintella ala nemo da Senegal makatam bintella Guinea Bissau, Guinea Conakry, Mauritania, Nigeria, Ghana. Natra ko Yuruwa, Nyatota, Developmento, Cairo e Sabati. Natra ko worka asabu nkafo ala nemata banko mala, wala banko duwa jabi damal. Wala ntelebe las. Because nani men be men sonte, nyi banko bebe ntele nyato. Yuruwa la Karola. Tibabul kafo me development. Nyatota la Karola. Fankola Karola, human rights la Karola, politikola Karola, ide ko kulom, nimbankol bebe ntelle nyato. Wata ala nemata wala makatam bintella. Duwa jabe da bankol la makatam bintella. Ku fula njama mi alan ko be na banko murundi kan koma anu nimman ala man de man teltita dulato wala mun badi ya fasa ni fanku ya. Masla ya ba koku nan singula kay tambi mo wole mento do wala betara imantra mento man betea mo wole mento wala betara imantra mento man betea ni gambeno mo ko alna du ji duma na kacha duma alna ta badi mbu na kacha na fika yanin kuriya ko la fembo kaje because aka community at the end of the day masla ya singula ka ya fa ala lanyinta ala betara. Let's move on. Wallahi din duniya ko don nada iko alna continental dida na banko dida ko renga Gambia should be eradicated. Gambia majina kala banko bi ko renga ala haketo nin kuma kawma jabal be tonya fala ñoyle de mbadi Gambian ko kaira. These are one of the reasons why diamulale diamotala. Because you can diamu many. Kolman pare kefam makoy. Ida rafta men makoy ban pare kefam makoy. Ida be diamu kamero ban pare kefam makoy. Gambians are serious about only one thing. Ni after Gambeno la seriousness jela. Eko Gambeno la serious ta. Ay nyin ko tala muta ku serious no ta ay nyin ko muta dunia ni rakler. Amuta ko nyin ko nyanta kala by force. Na men ka de betara ku kilindro wala mu hewo patio hewo nin kulle kanaka bi wala manyo bitle kanaka bi wala ko musician ka de kata play QCTB wala musician ka de kata play Independence Stadium wala wali segal kana Gambia bi wala yisundru kana Gambia bi. Gambians are always serious about that. Whatever Gambian wotule kaka kilimoti, no tribal issue, no political issue will come into that. Salonol be falale, karabla be falale, moto kuwe koleya, Molbe tamale sungula. Gambians are only serious about one thing. Walem hewo patio. Yes, mobe ta tamala no. Mobe ta kala no tamalati. And it doesn't mean that men tamata wala fisiata wala alay wala kanu katambi nyindola men mantama. And it doesn't mean that fanako men tamata wala sumata. Harjawalam. Destiny lam. But tama balia. Abe gambeno batandi kam bakele. Tama balia. Abe gambeno batandi kam baki. Tama balia ya sabule. Wala faham balia ya sabule. Pulini gambeno e kachafanga ko kolea. Gambeno mi alon ko nyamnan border cross ka tambi Senegal. Gambeno mi alon ko nyamnan tambi beyond Senegal. Pulina e kacha when it comes to national development. Pulina e kacha when it comes to munemu human rights. Minemala nyantoti. Ayente ka mune expect from Mansa Kundato ala mara la. Kolea bage. Why surwa ka fa menako fate hejut fi. Fate hejut fi de mbe tawnte yalla. Wallahi mbe tawnte yalla anim fanjawaya. Kadu na jawara jamano kalamuta lanu. Na yaya jame jamano kalamuta. Bi na adama baro fanan jamano kalamuta. Eka mo Gambian no damale menka foiko politiko mu namma ko na barakalam politiko mu fankum na fadi. It is only in the Gambia ika Gambianol moy ika foko. It is only in Gambia ika harama dingol moy ika foko. It is only in the Gambia ika molje sidi ka foko politiko mu namma ko na barakalam politiko mu fankum kumolti. Nitara other parts of the world, politico is about national development. Politico is about nyatota yuruwakuo. It is only in the Gambia ka funding keoje. Member 20 sol kono. Wale ka university graduate je. Wale ka an intellectual je. Wale ka a very smart person je. Aka foko I'm not into politics. Well, I'm not interested in politics. When politicians are the one deciding your destiny, itela soma. Itela nyatota. Itela yurwa politician le maratama politician le ba design la ita kasi ka fu kon data politiko kon I'm not into politics. Katara politiko kon a façon siatala nya siatale do be jobe um politician olti politiko le mala kariyati aka balu wala kono do be je obe politiko kono pour que fasaro ka ala molier ka kelo ka ala moliye ka yiriwa samuna ala moliye kar mo be detalo no dibide bu ngokon mo be tekala no ministati mo be tekala no meyoti wala chairmano andu mo be tekala no counciloti fonna mol sura men be tara de nyeji anu be mol men be tara de nyeji mol le nyanta tara de noma mol le nyante londila mol le nyanta ke kurukuru mol le nyanta ke jibom ye wulu ye finti. So you can be in politics or into politics in different ways. And you nyandi draw ya betandi. Willing to be tolerant to each other. Be proud of who you are, but be tolerant to others. Nemo UDP nkoti, ele UDP nkaya titara la nganyala, but be tolerant to others. Nemo APRC nkoti, titara la APRC yala, but be tolerant to others. But Gambia is all about fankum. Badi ya fasa, maslaya. Gini asabu corruption aben kuntulale aben kununa aben kasara. Gambia will continue to be at a standstill forever. Allah baraka bake sister Ami Sanyang, brother Amadou Kante, brother Lamin Conte naje ko ebe Saudi ni warro kono ay believe itara umralla mbe duwala alma ila duwal be mutareje and also mbe danila e kana nyina mole duwala surtout na banko dingolu anin denta parti yo menna the United Democratic Party anin parti yo nyaton ko ye beso duwala ala so sima ala so jade kende ala ye men nyato Sadio sama mba fana baraka bake anin men kam tako wiye Demba, thank you. Mbadingolu na topic men soro ja bil leftane men kacha topic fulalem mba analyze la quickly and then mbelano yella nono mba men safa screen auto namral be nya balale is WhatsApp number +1 namu 425 667 1683. It is 9:42 here in Seattle, 9:42 a.m. in Seattle, Washington, and I believe it's 5:24 p.m. in Gambia, and it's 6:24 p.m. in some parts of Europe. Also, it's 7:42 p.m. in other parts of the Eastern Europe. So, Kamala Mbafra Beloko, once again, welcome and thank you for joining me here on UDP TV and Media. So, we will program drone, yes, here as quickly as possible. Mbadingolu, lefta kachala menna bi wala mu the ongoing national dialogue in both the Gambia and Senegal. What went wrong behind the scene? Wala mu nyinin kara that. Namra mbe nyin kala mutale ko. There is a national dialogue right now. Me along ka be caring Bangkoka. And with the same national dialogue, I be caring na neighboring country for Antole, ika Banko me Senegal. Mo be Gambia dawde yenyi chow with a national dialogue. And mo be Gambia for nika Senegal la political follow. Yal noko there is a national dialogue currently going on between President Macky Sall and in the opposition candidates all. Men yental Lola ila forthcoming election. In the Fanana Bangkoka, Gambia, there is a national dialogue right now currently going on between the President Adama Barrow, ala patio, ala Masakunda, and the opposition political party all. But I don't why these national dialogues? Why now? And why it is happening? Or why it is taking place? Atel badi in Gambian kolu. Sutu atel mbesi in Bangkok kanje. Atel me yalong atel libida kan through the hell. Atel me yalong kalbe Bangkok kan. Ay beni dunia kono. Bala kamta kono albe jahana bale. Ali haketu kumakamola. Nyaje nko. Ay be dunia kamta kono albe jahana bale. Because of koleam belani alikango Bangkok kan. Ninko mbo kolea konti la jambe fanike la jane. Gambia la kolea. Gambia la probo. Ninko mbo konti la jambe. Be fanike la jane. Balu wala karolemba. Jate kende ala karolemba. The lack of security lemba. Ferry terminal la probo mo lemba. Silo la probo mo lemba. Kuran soto bali alem. Ji soto bali alemba. And more importantly, the dangerous one, corruption scandal so be kele na Bangkok. Kodo be kasara kan na masa kundala bundalto, na minister bundalto, kabo state house ka jinan duma, kodo be kasara kan suto tili. Ninko be Gambia la promo kachala. Be fani kele jan. Bari man ninko le fananko, ye mo ma ko me lafta fam ma ko la. Gambia man pare fam ma ko la. And as long as Gambia man pay fam makwela, el attitude le me fali, the mentality so me ye soto when it comes to Masakunda la Karola, imol fali, Gambians will continue to suffer. That country will never move forward. Never. Jiki killing, no soto. Menso banko tamandino. Jiki killing, menso banko tamandino. Me alonko, if he is given the chance and the opportunity to be our president for only 5 years, wallahi, there's no doubt about that. I'll be different. Not only because I'm a UDPian, not because in Kafasale, bala daji ko a Kenya anala pass record so le mentandi molla wala mu His Excellency the lawyer Ousainou Darboe bandesan mo be nyum programme jibe kan man ka UDP ko do ba fa ha sana ba fay sana le fay UDP fay lawyer Darboe fa but alna na political leaders be bonina kabo Adama Barola ka jinan duma na political leaders momo yalla ka political party wala nyat alne bondi ne londi balance sol ka na la recordol jibe nim mantara nyonna karika ali lawyer Darboe londi ali Adama Barrow londi ali Halifa Sallah londi ali Mama Kandeh londi and all the leaders of the other political parties who are londi na tonya fo nyoye ngala nyon nakare na sila alala among nani momento for them ali amra who is more qualified to lead that country na ko londo ka sabo mo nyanta kala president modi na tara ko tilimo ka tilim wala ka sabo mo nyanta kala president modi na tara ko ila pass record ya jibe ikaman corruption ke anyam na involve corruption do am na fen sunya wala yanta sabra mo ka president modi my friend mo tamda lawyer Ousainou Darboe la foni fan nakare but again like I said earlier mota makoy la no naman pare ka fam makoy mota makoy la no naman pare ka fam makoy ani wala mu Gambian la problème mo de bi naman pare ke fam makoy. Everything is based on tribal lines and in political lines. Gambian banko de ko ku ilafta dunna kono si ku wala beje wala political ku ko sa mananje si ku wala political ku. Everything is about tribal lines wala political party. Gambians don't vote for you because you are qualified to do the job or you are the right person for this job. Gambians don't go for you because you have the qualities, you have the know-how. Gambians don't go for you because you are the best man for a particular position. Gambians is all about diu sosela, diu olofla, diu polla, ki sarahulela. Well, Gambians is all about ki UDP la, UDP party sosela. UDP party sosela. But they will never say that ko APRC party jolala. They will never say that ko doi party olofla. They will never say that ko GDC party polla. They will never say that ko NRP party polla because UDP is their biggest headache and biggest problem. Si fekene ku nek lu nga doon njiti party bu nek lu nga doon, then your party should be categorized in that area. Then I not tonya fa ñoy wala APRC mun party jolalti kata ñaton ko mun jolalti ni wala GDC fula party wala because ñaton ko mun fulolti, NRP fula party wala because ñaton ko mun fulolti no wala doy surwa party wala because ñaton ko mun surwalti. NPP nak malon wala mum parti jumalde because men mba nyaton kodi akilin ko am mandin kodi akamu sarahuloti akamu fuloti natara jola fa ya ka fe jola la mati natara manja gol ya ka fe manja gol mat so male NPP wa mum parti jumalde ba ku kili no lo njede nyoko de parti o bejel nyoko de o bejel bari ngobe bari ndi nyoko de rab bari ndi fana mo kili nyoko de ibe nyolo musol no lo ne do bejel ala haketu nyunku makaw mandia but mbadi Gambian kolu aliyal fanyinin kala why national dialogue in Gambia and national dialogue in Senegal. Alal fanyinin kala why the national dialogue? Why now? Na topiko do Francois Jamia ngombo kachala jak menketa disasters at the Gambia ferry terminal in Banjul. Masibo mbekeri na ferry terminal in Banjul and in Bara. In this 21st century, bankol be fly kay bita Gambia be munumaka. Ama min ko kodo nyinti jede akodo be juru marinje. Ama min ko kodo man najede kodo mina kanje. Bankol be ti kay bita Gambia ka munuma. Disasters at the ferry terminals in Banjul and Bara. Say lokunjeru. in this 21st century. It's a $1 million tancha you spend in a mayoral election in Banjul. It's a $1 million monta you spend in a mayoral election in KMC. But they cannot spend $1 million pour que ferry terminal rota kadida. And wallahi nankari alala. Biu muneti arabo. Niko soma arjumo. President Baro nyanta kate katabara. Niko arjumo. President Baro nyanta kate katabara. Soma arami sobe ferry onyindi dala. Iba fix la. Walen Gambedi. Walen Gambedi. The president is always above the law. President kumata mobeti. Allahu Akbar. Kori kaira? Mbadi Gambia nkolo. Kori kaira? No, nyinda kaira di. Nyinda kaira di. No, nyinda kensende. Na kula ke. Na ala to nyedu la donte amira. Ale hakedu. Dina nyato nkolo be deri mot. Nyaje diamu de president le call State House. Ay kodo di la ye diamu. Ni diamu de ko abulana dina nyato nkolo la. Bandala dina nyato nkolo ka involve politiko kon. Ndele dina nyato nkolo itele kata wuli kata president konton eka president eka kuma president oma eka kay jaloti. You will never see that in Senegal. You will never see that in Mauritania. You will never see that in Guinea or Guinea-Bissau or in Mali. Dina nyato nkolo to be involved in politics. Nim politiko si that president be sitting ay kuma di status ay ko di paketo dile ye kuma ma ye jala ya tentu ya alquano ta ya fasara ya diate ya nyame ibo nyina Gambia sa do dam ko anu aka Gambia dam malto ala nyato ngol the same thing. So mbadi Gambia ngol after 59 years of independence, Sanji Talulu, Sanji Koronto of independence. Namfanso da kekem fanti. Tubawel marama. Are we still proud of that country called the Gambia? Ndesan, alila maning hakilola na kanila maning jisola, especially atil men yalan ko opposition olal mad, atil men kafoko, ntel UDP nkontel lema lafi Gambia la nyato tala. But please, alila maning hakilola. Are we still proud of that country called the Gambia after 59 years of independence? Mafoko, we should not be proud of being Gambians. I'm a proud Gambian. You are a proud Gambian. Someone else is a proud Gambian. That's fine. Be proud of who you are. No matter where we come from, let's be proud of who we are. Kan mandin kolko ili kunto se mejo kono nyawonya atekala bamboti. Yes, let's be proud of who we are. If you are a Gambian and you live in China, North Korea, South Korea, Europe, in the Americas, yes, be proud of who you are. That's fine. There's nothing absolutely wrong with that. But are we proud of that country called the Gambia after 59 years of independence? Fanjawolu, Yotimolu, Nafikolu, Wolemina Yafoko, yes, I'm proud of my country, the Gambia, because being proud of your country is patriotism. My friend, Nyamo Dauda, you are proud of something. Mineketa, Nyato Tala Ketaji. Yuruwale Ketaji. Nyamo Ekati Tarif Famola. Eka Baku Famola. Uto Isalon ko achievement be kekam. Yuruwale be kekam. Nyato Tala be kekam. Woto, if anyone says that you are proud of that country called the Gambia after 59 years of independence, show us the achievements. Atandi Molla. Yuruwale Mintole. Nyato Takata Mintole. After 59 years of independence. After having 3 different governments, 3 different administrations, Jawara Jamano, Yajame Jamano, Baro Jamano, after 59 years of independence, Obanko, Alko, Ndelbe Yuruakana, Gambiano. Alkungo Kanje. Alkungo Kanje. Yes, I'm a Gambian. But at the end of the day, I spend more time outside the Gambia than in Gambia. wala sabu ngafu kala kungo kanje fomi UDP ngoli bang fomi NPP ngoli bang fomi APRC ngani ko kata nin tala ko itele bankol kana wala sabu ko after 59 years of independence you are proud of the country called the Gambia anya be buluje abata abetele kam akolea abetele kam after 59 years of independence Gambia anikabi airport kilimo fam bembula airport is not functional amanta tamaka nyama ngafo me ko Banjul International Airport manyana from Banjul International Airport after 59 years of independence the only airport bankol ni la airport lulo ni airport tangol ni airport mongol mbole fanka American in Gambia misal womu insult that's an insult to America. That's an insult to America. Ningombe America ni Gambia compare wala mbe tubabu bankol ni Gambia compare. But the neighboring countries when come to Senegal. The neighboring countries when come to Senegal, Guinea-Bissau nyoro, Guinea-Conakry nyoro, Ghana, Nigeria, African bankol when come to South Africa, Ethiopia, Namibia, Botswana, Mozambique, Madagascar. Mbo wole Gambia compare. After 59 years of independence, we have only one airport. Airport it's not up to standard. Nibe dunna, ye $1,000 is Joe. Nibe fintila, ye $1,000 is Joe. Nibe ye, eka funtolta, waleka kaitolta, waleka fenaka ye fan finja, kando be fala. Menbe do koleje, ibe kaitol be buli bebe fan finjanna. After 59 years of independence, airport kilimo mi alan ko lo mun na kilimba kilimo di nim fly wol loda tamak nyim fonka ikala no koy fitata dulala to ikala no koy fitata dulala la mi alan ka be koma bakele yiru wala karola. After 59 years of independence ndala leptano to ankabi borol buka soto ikata Gambia leptano to pour ka scanning ke ika appointment no dila for 2 months time. Police scanning so the Gambia leptano do. Ika appointment dealer 2 months time. Ni left scanning so that the very day ibita leptan sabal to Gambia wala leptan dental wala mu Medicare Afric-Med and Westfield Clinic. But government la leptano nan kam ko Banjul leptano, Serekunda leptano, Birkama leptano, Banjul din leptano. Itata woto ko kata scanning nekeje. Kurama bela sasa bela ibe batari imala munay bela iko yeskan pour ya jibe ika 2 months appointment dila wallahi billahi tallahi imen lata kumola salam imen man la salam ba don be siri Gambia ngal bita kan through Italy after 59 years of independence alnabe masa kundala ika dalasi million flash ke kadi mo kilo na apply join ila political party yoto alnyabe baro masa kundala ika dalasi million fulata kadi mo la play na joy NPP alnyabe baro masa kundala ika dalasi million tangta ika spend moto lo kundo puli ake campaign yolti puli la political party yoy menkata NPP alnyabe baro masa kundala e dalasi million muwa nim fenta ya spend in a mayoral election in KMC e dalasi million lulu wala million worota ya spend in a mayoral election in Banjul pour que karta wol sam alnyabe baro masa kundala ye billion solta ka sunya kadu nyola posol kono bal na leptanol man scanner soto na leptanol man machine soto pour dialysis men yalan ko katani yela kuoke every other week after 59 years of independence. But projectol men yalan ko they are sponsored by international organizations like OIC, the European Union, World Bank, IMF, baro masa kunzana la mule wol tay ko le na talo te ka tanda te Gambia no la luwolo e ka baro be do ko la bay ta fala ko Gambia masa kunda fa la kodo lo munyidi Gambia masa kunda fa kodo mel landi ila keso mi alan ko is about national development wol kodo munyidi fele ka nani yuruwa ko sambala lena ani de OIC la silol men alan ko badi daka al yeba na fa kumo badal fa bil ka fa ko OIC roads mbadi Gambia ko la fanyini ka men ka fa OIC roads because project oni OIC la martama OIC la dépasso ni di kabo dala sola fo dana babanda and wo OIC project jimali ya ko do ko ke fanata Gambia jimali tata ko nyin lobby jimali tata OIC no ma ko hey leftala le OIC conference man Gambia balan danimbe OIC project o tara fale ma ko do to nyanta ka yirwa ko do le samana na banko ka jimali woke lawyer 𝒒𝒐𝒊𝒏 when he was the foreign minister bala to mo la do de ito fulale de ka fale ko Dr. Barrow is at work. That so-called Dr. Barrow is at work. Many have OIC projects. Because it's sponsored by the OIC. Silol many alonko ye doku URR. URR tundo beto. Kobo koina. Kana fatotola. Wuli kono. Ka jina mbansana. Silol me alonko abe doku utaje. Me alonko China monso kundale makwe. Ka doku. Jimali wo project wo nyisa mana jimali tata wo kodo dani jimali tata wo Chinese ya akoy alim ma koy leftana silol dokula salol tamburu birijol tamburu jimali wo doku okay lawyer 𝒒𝒊𝒏 when he was the Minister of Foreign Affairs bare to fulale alto mo ya blado when it's time for election when it's time to give him the chance to lead ikale ko UDP party social. So that time they will think about tribes. They will think about political parties. But they will never think about national development. They will never think about the way forward. Take Gambia, 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒏𝒏. Take Gambia and let me find out. After 59 years of independence, stadium kilneben telebul. Stadium me along fa kototare. Stadium me alonko maybe sanjilul nyato it will not be safe pour mol fonka siyaka wala mol kataje ka football keje. After 59 years of independence, Gambia one national stadium lo soto. A stadium on Haina is not up to standard. It's not up to CAF standard or FIFA standard. Gambia signed for the past 3 years in the land national team, the Scorpions, ibuka play on the last stadium when the Banco take a play world. After 59 years of independence. So you want to still tell me that you are proud of that country called the Gambia? Ite bad in Gambian ko be sirin Gambia dawoda. Hey, ni momoko, you are proud of that country called the Gambia. Ite mu find jawaldi. You are the enemy of progress. You are the enemy of Gambia and Gambians in general. After 59 years of independence, one national stadium. Ndesan. Nilokun tambila no Kanyo, the so-called Minister of Youth and Sports, Bakari Baji, Naje, I mini stadium water, akakola hand over to the community. Somewhere in the Gambia. Gambia no lende no diara. Ba yaman teleman kule ka alala ba. Ayaman teleman kule ka alala. Kan der Gambia no fongal sonta nyunale. Anu misri mo be sonta nyunale ko alaka mojo angani yola. Anu nu alabe yankan kato jindila dawoda, the innocent ones also suffer. We have innocent ones in the Gambia. We have the right ones there. But alana ni yankan kato ma jindinka for innocent soul for that or innocent people for they suffer damandi. Kolikaira Mbadi Gambian Kolu. After 59 years of independence, ani kabi Senegal can tell supply kurangola wala no denta kurango sotola. The smallest country on planet Earth. The smallest country on the continent called Africa. Africa be Gambia doada. Dunia be Gambia doada. Our population is not even more than 2 million. Anikabi, after 59 years of independence, we cannot have a stable electricity supply or water supply. Men be kombo bankol fonkan say buzumbala nyol sifalu farato nyol sifalu jambur nyol birkama koma jana say wala fa fisara damani de damen yalo ko nunto ko le consider ko wala musanto sador 10 years ago 20 years ago ni ko be siri mbur fudle wala be siri ngunjurle tanje tuje do nyolu ba floto nyol sifalu ikaflo ko be santolto bal say bi wala fa be kayro ko kata do na nyawne wori kay ike fansum bo holo sinno jele ike fansum bo holo sino le kodda kono yela continuous water supply soto but daben yalla kono wala mun capital city o jonum wala mun tuba abudu bankol jonum men kam dako banjul sato fa kono bundum talinding latir kunda sabi latir kunda yiringa yanyol sifaru faji kunda nyol sifaru ni be sidi woto sai musol ka wuli suto talan saba la musol ka wuli ikata jiyo nyini musol ka tare nyala fa suto talan nane suto talan le pule jiyo soro o kola la ikana ta ilano anu yanta ka wuli ko te ka somanda pule ta marsoto ikana ka wuli ko te ka somanda pule ta tabiroke. After 59 years of independence, still we cannot have a basic water supply. We cannot have electricity supply constantly in the Gambia. After 59 years of independence, and you are still telling me that you are proud of that country called the Gambia? Italam Gambia fanjawote wai. Ita Gambia no menkafoko. You are proud of that country called the Gambia. After 59 years of independence, italam fanjawote. Italam yoti moti. And the funny thing is that ni electoral mina sila Gambian mi ango wala fa be nyum ko be sofakam on a daily basis wala kana nyina ko ndox amut wala musuño am ndox ferry terminal bi bahut sun hôpital yi bahut wala kana nyina ko all the suffering that they are going through now they will go and vote for someone based on tribal lines and political lines diw moy suma mboka ma ko ñew boka man olof la duma voter sosé man pol la duma voter olof man sosé la duma voter olof after election na start ka kumbo Gambian banko ti melan ko Gambe diwul ka muta ko election ni katte fawo sita. For example, if 2026 na cut off, so they think that okay, after voting in 2026, after 1 month, that's it, we will come back. This is 5 years of sacrifice. If you vote in 2021, now you will face the consequences until 2026. But ana kolea jihado ni yankankato for that in 2026. In 2026 faransida alman tankala le kato fay adama baro na nyol la kotenke ali bata ko for 2031. Kol kayara Jara is my Jara. My lovely sister Madina Dean Jai, thank you for joining. Moses Sise, animen kamuta konfongola chairman ba, wala chair lady ba, Zainab Ganin, all the way in the Gambia, the chairperson of the UDP fundraising committee. Kamkula rafa bembulu jane membote ibulu inshallah mba asotola jana, and I would like to have Zainab Ganin also on the line via WhatsApp puluka kacha wakuola. Somebody in Gambian Kolu. After 59 years of independence, now let's go to the national dialogue that is currently going on in the Gambia and Senegal. Why national dialogue? Alila mani hakilo lambadi in Gambian Kolu. Akani la mani injisola. Yes, intemu UDP inkoleti. Moto bondi lano. Intelamu UDP lemteti. Naya mo lungo mena fay ko UDP be janjandala mo klinda ma troje mo klik asala ngonde sana jajule. Ngo nali ya moy UDP ka janjantala bantale mo klinda ma woltu daje benani rek mo ci dess nte sana jaajulo modi ana lo ada bo fa be def la UDP bari al kada njoju wala ali njoji fonka nyim mem fotel kuma kense wol lembam fo fani ya lembam fo kule me ko be la na banko ka. Why the national dialogue now? Itara dunia dauda mbadi Gambian Kolu. Alila mani hakilo la bakija. Itara dunia dauda. For Africa lemba. For tuba bankol kono lemba. Aliamo dauda ko national dialogue lebe caring. Asalam ko masibo leketa. Tinyaro leketa. Dengo leketa. Nyimanga politika kuma kamuti de. Nyimanga kuma fo kense mati de mbadi Gambian Kolu. Folen dega si bir aduna bi muy Africa muy Europe muy America folen musa dega ñine national dialogue is going on digante president bi ak opposition party na ngeen xamne musiba mo am na ngeen xamne problème mo am na ngeen xamne government bi jaxle nañ That's the only time they will face the opposition parties and call it national dialogue. Aliya moy dawre ko national dialogue. Tinyarol keta. Masibol keta demol keta. Right now, Adama Barrow na la Mansa Kunda tinyarol kete bulu. Ibe dewundi. Bilidel dewuntale. Iko another national dialogue la side. That so-called organization calling themselves the CSO, Civil Society Organization, ye command behind the scene. Ye la double standard game ke ye la nafika ya dundi nyoko ye kono dila ya bule la poso kono ye president approach in idea muda akoy yes al national dialogue command. I'm ready to meet the oppositions because it don't tell right now tinyarol kete bulu. And with the same problem will be Senegal. The so-called national dialogue right now currently going on in Senegal between President Macky Sall and the opposition candidates. And the opposition candidates have refused to answer to the call. The 16 candidates out of 19 candidates, candidate tang ani woro. Out of candidate tang ani nkono many yantale lola Senegal president election will be no. They refuse to answer to the call because you call Macky Sall ye tawle menda daike o de tata pe Macky Sall walina. Ya tani Macky Sall ko mun president bal banko man ke tadi. Imum president ido zimmi da ko menda de bol kala. Election nyanta kala ye jeki bar firmo ko ay diay da ko abi election cancel la wane kay te walina. Because me and Macky Sall is calling for a national dialogue because pro ngol keta. Ala takla dictator Senegal ko ani ikay over our dead body. Senegal is a democratic country. Senegal is a champion of democracy in Africa. Senegal is a sample of democrat and human rights in Africa. So, ikay ntesona yeo tinya. Ntesona yen nondi. Ntesona Senegal to kuya. Senegal fintita nyama. A funding keolu. A musolu. A kebalu. A dindingolu. Ye patriotism tandi. Ela national color. Green, yellow, red. Ya bondi. Yiko Macky Sall yiko. Is over our dead body. Macky Sall have no other choice but to make a U-turn. Mbadi Gambian kolu. Edema mu mara fengoti. Ye fanke nyame mara lake mara wala nyama. Mbadi Gambian kolu. Edema mu mara fengoti. Ye fanke nyame mara lake mara wala nyama. And this is the problem right now in the Gambia. Gambians have shown to the government that they are not serious. Imalafi fanna. Gambeno li atandi Mansa Kunda ni la marala la ko itele man serious e man la fi fanna itele taka bata drong itele kole ya lolo wala sabu the government of the day under the leadership of Adama Barrow at a Gambeno tala seriously and Gambeno will continue to suffer under the leadership of Adama Barrow. Al believe tala salam al man believe ala salam ma fo moy la nakuma kangola jande but mba jelale one by one nko man fanu de balankana time telefona nka jojoke according to abelari nyame mbenyal kasla baka fa kon sila tale molla ka toñaf wala malta molla plu ka toñaf mo moje ni dunya bankoka mbadi Gambian kolu iko national dialogue lebe keri Gambia kodi. So muna ba kering Gambia, iko national dialogue, kodi? So national dialogue be kering Gambia. Or national dialogue have now turned into press singing. Kakuma president oma. Nime microphone ota, ay kuma president oma, ay president oma jalodi. Wala national dialogue te in the Gambia. He, Gambia. Gambia la kuwa balafa. Kuwa kuwa tala katardele. Gambia kuwa kuwa nitala kakele in a different way. Adama Barrow be dewnding, tinyaro ka tabulu, kodol kasara tabulu, kodo mantra naka banko le bulol muta European Union balanda pour kodo edu IMF be balandi pour kodo ena World Bank be balandi pour kodo ena parce que tubabo le kodo dila nu o kodo me ya dila nu adunta jam fo ya tandila fo ya be jabo koto firiye ay senia set dali be do sambalana Gambia Mansa Kundalem banko de mialo ko they spend millions of dollars on condoms. Gambia, millions of dollars on condoms. Gambia Mansa Kunda. Ndamalo konda mo be kada mindo. So say Adama Barrow tinyaro kataburu. Bi Gambia Mansa Kunda Gambia masakunda. Julo membela. Atel badi Gambian kolo. Atel besiri Gambia sar ko kadiya matelle. Atel badi Gambian kolo. Imum mandin kotu wo. Imum surwati wo. Imum flotum wo. Jola. Sarahulo. Telebonko. Manjago. As long as you are a Gambian and you are residing in the Gambia or even outside the Gambia, Ajalo Gambia masakunda julo membela ba. Junior julo membela julo. $41.3 billion. $41.3 billion. Mafale million de billion. Ki ankol na kitlaman billion long. Itaka million da malamoy. Itala ma danta million da mal. They don't know the difference between billion and million. Ki ankol. Billion tan nani. Billion killing. Million saba. 41.3 billion. Billion tan nani. Billion killing. Million saba. Wal gilobe alama baro la masakundala. 41.3 billion dollars. Wal gilobe masakundala. So alama baro abe jikiri menna. Menka adiala adomo. Menka adiala eming. Menka kurango dintella. Menka sabunka josudo nyama. Abe jikiri Macky Sall menna. Abe jikiri Macky Sall masakunda menna. Bi membe wol kunto wayo kungol sile. My friend nibe dewundi. Okay. Nindimba be dala koda kono. Ede be struggle kam pour ko dimba fa. Ya mo ko dimba be le nebo ya. Be dimba fla jele be tay wandi dimba fa ba. Foki ankolde wala ko manya sifak. Mbadi Gambia ngolo. Itela bunga be sulenka. Ibe mira ka ibo sulango sukila nyame. Ya mo ko ile nebo ya wala jibe bunga fana be sulenka. Ibe ta fla jele ta daba. Membe Macky Sall kunde bi wayo kungo sile. Macky Sall ke mira tanyala. Atanya na komo. Wala sabu ni be sile ngadi dai betea. Ni be mararola. Adida betea ni marata femolma o mara fema me ni maratema adida betea Macky Sall bi o ke mira tanyala anata kola ake mira wala arama baro dew sa arama baro be dewni sa man choice to amuta na minto afanga baadi wol kan kotenke aka men kumandi ko na fatela aka men nen aka bula menna aka men gari wale suratili sa wala kumanda kon that so called national dialogue. Den wale akumandi de wale adu national dialogue de den wale akumandi national dialogue to ma sibole kata tinyarol kata ba non den be ala baron te moti mi alon ka même fo aka bara wala. So say iko opposition party yo la kumandi e ma fo individual de iko opposition party yo. So opposition party yo do be je wala nyaton ko tate wali opposition party do be je wala representative for ki. So what is the brouhaha about minana loyada abo manta? Fo ala baro nyanta loyada abo fangole jela bang as an individual bang wala fo ala loyada abo fangole nyanta sile na kacha as an individual bang fo ni political party le nyanta kacha na me ni political party le nyanta kacha UDP mo sabal kiji Alaji S. Dabo, the senior administrative secretary and also the National Assembly member for Brikama North, and in the national president Menkata Aji Yamunda Yaboti, and in the national treasurer Menkata Honorable Amadou Sanity, UDP Olekije. But out of the 18 or 20 plus political parties many registered in Gambia before the 2021 election, the Jelema Beta, I told Moela because of a political patriotic. Gambia and Banco di Melco, the election mina Sutiala, political party money lulu. Wala political party mua. Wala political party tang anisei. Ise be tomoy. Ni election on tambeta party jele we call it tomoy. Maybe party fula UDP lemu GDC. Ni election on botala. Party jele we call tomoy Gambia. Masa kunda membe marola wakola. Ika party jele tomoy Gambia. UDP lemu GDC. Party jumala ka finti aka human rights violation or condemn UDP. Party jumala ka finti ni lack of security be carrying Gambia idea UDP. Parti Jumal ka finti nindi na kube caring idea UDP. Parti Jumal ka finti aka press conference command occasionally about things that are going on in the country UDP. Parti Jumal ka diamu bagambeno tola wala kuomel ka be gambeno batandika on a daily basis UDP. Before election, you will have hundreds of political parties. But immediately after the election, you have only 1 or 2 political parties in the Gambia. So ni probe keri UDP lende yaka. Why time election si nyowsi, wala election si jotsi rek bugun UDP. They will prefer to go through the sufferings in the hands of dictators or in the hands of people like Adam Barrow than to have a UDP government. Oh, so if you are a UDP member or you are among the opposition parties, kolea yanta lale kanne, luwa yante lale ikane, injustice yante tamale kanne, but nibe NPP draw, you are good to go. Niye ban, ni dare NPP ba bano bondi le kanne. Ni yanta tala court le, ni dare NPP o court ka cancel le. If you should be sentenced to court or sentenced to a prison, but ni join the NPP or sentenced on ka cancel le. Ni kodo sunyang corruption scandal be kam yende dala kitiola but ni join the UDP or ka cancel. So you know Gambia di kodi and you guys are telling me that Gambia is okay. Gambia luwa be tama kanje, Gambia tirimule be je kodi, Gambia nakara otije al kungo kanje atame be siri Gambia bankoka. Koli kaira. So Adam Barrow ko national dialogue. Sa national dialogue mine be keri kan yo attack. Garu wale le be keri. Ali almamo jele in the name of Babali alota ay microphone ota akanyo almamul attack, akanyo almamul castigate, akanyo almamul garu wale. Wala national dialogue di kodi mama stop mama microphone mutabul. Che Gambia. During the national dialogue aliye Sidi Njai jele kodi alota kamolla alfanen ka UDP le nyaton ko castigate, ka UDP le nyaton ko attack personally alko national dialogue kodi they will not talk. Where are the so-called activists? Where are the so-called intellectuals? Where are the so-called smart ones? Sulu sa jumalile ite diamula de. Oh, national dialogue moye na microphone ota ka president mo tentu ka jay ka kay jaloti drop. That's the order of the day at the national dialogue. Wala national dialogue. They are not talking about the lack of security. Molbe fala, molbe disappear, mol atagla. Ebe bola musol kam. They are not talking about that. They are not talking about the maternity dates. Musol be fakan timolto because of lack of proper materials at our health centers and hospitals. They are not talking about that. They are not talking about the FGM. Me alon ko anyosa bo be caring. They are not talking about the tribal lines, tribal fighting in the country. They are not talking about a divided nation. Adam Barrow have divided Gambia. Gambia is more divided now than ever. Adam Barrow Bankota Asamba C. Karola, the only president and the first president in the history of the Gambia, me alon kaka siol kumandi, ake invite State House, aka kodi paketol jila ni motoru, aka afweko ndematalet. The only president in the history of the Gambia, menka sara hulol kumandi ita dankama, ay fulol kumandi ita dankama, ay mandingo kumandi ita dankama, ay jola kumandi ita dankama, ay serol kumandi ikate faye wonyama. President maniba Gambia kumandi wala banko ni kumandi yake bele kumandi yana. Tundo ko ale mo kare kafu modern tan sambana. President ni left national dialogue, left banko dingol kumandi, left invite the State House, left ka diamuye, ikafu ko North Bank region. Nyomi insulata nyu kafukara leje jokadu ale nyu mo samana badi bu ngolo atele nyu modol samana yata RRR jaram ko atele na kian ko atele na yata URL wuli atele na anyami nan ko atele na yata West Coast region ye kombo ko kumandi ikaka wala nyama ba president mi ka siol le kumandi siol anin dina nyato ngolo ayta politicalize I only tribal lines on come. Gambian all. Algo ni mun kairal. Algo kairal bal feñola. That country is a sad nation. That country is more than sad. Mbadun Gambian kolu. Disasters hainan na ferry terminal auto. Right now na ferry terminal auto hainan. Boat banyun animbara. Ferry terminal auto hainan. Ferry ol buka coste no. Ferry ol katara bako tili fula. and Gambia will like a travel from the North Bank region kana Banjul and then kabo Banjul nin combo kata to the northern part of the country. Businessman or le business ol tinyata leptanol ambulance ol men kabo je ebe terde kan siloka molbe faka ambulance ol kono. Any politician will be there with a dog waller. The northern part of the country can abandon my phone. Everything is at a standstill. But the funny thing is that ni arama baroko soma sini ni arjumo enta kat bate kata bara soma adam sebe ferio di dala. Mari bari dala nyadi bari bari dala. Fobe magically use laba. Fobe nyamoto doko kala 24/7 bari bari dala because president yanda katay. So president kumata Gambia. President ala musola kumata Gambia. President ala kafo mo damala kumata. Bal banku dima te me katto faye. Ata banka bule noma be don ne noma ata man kumaya. And nankali ala wallahi billahi tallahi. With all that is happening right now in Nyomi, in Bara, bi ni ko somala mu katto faye di soma. Ibe Nyomi ko jela. Ibe Bara dingo jela. Ibe Esaw dingo jela. Ibe Kerewan dingo jela. Ibe Badibu dingo jela. Melon ka be sofaka ni feri kuora. Sanji jelu sai. Asa katto ta adi adama barola because UDP party social. Asa katto sa adi adama barola. I mean abe bata mem kono de. But I party katto ta adi based on tribal lines wala political lines. Wallahi bi nyomi kol bita kan true menna. Ni katto fay bi isa adama baro kanyen di nyomi korenke. Ye nyine la kol yala nyine mu gambeno wala ko gambeno yamna ko itela nyantale pour ye bata ntel yenta ka jihad nyantale ala ntel samana jihad ko ntel jihad ntel ye bata na tora bi ni talibo ko njira boñol kumandi bi wala du saro ñol boñol bi wala lamin tam ñol boñol bi ye nyini ka feri tam ñol ko bi iselo gambeno nyaatilu wala ye kuma ken semo fa pap adama baro fasa fani yaka ka tandi ko feri terminal is good everything is okay pro mantraje ani ne gambeno melo ko itaka dum feri wala suta te nya bala ide melo ko tebe siri mbara nya bala ide be bote eso nya bala ide be babal woka kono nya bala bali sa eso talibo ko njira tay bulo ko say because aka adama baro la defense eso bulo ko ci du sal because aka adama baro la defense wala sa bu ko gambeno ali al fang muta nyame ali al fang kam menti politician bala muta la wala nyama ala mara lal bala muta la wala nyama la nyato ko bala muta la wala nyama wala sabu gambenolu is high time min kal makoy surtout min be diaspora ye ko di gambenol yalla bulale sofa damande karikilin drom ni sun karo men kana fa diaspora ko lal bial nyaka si gambenol la al na wo ko ke ba operation turning our back on Gambians during the Ramadan atemi be diaspora kar gambe be diaspora ko le bulubi itata kodda kono diaspora ko be mara ngama itata kodda kono diaspora ko be mara ngama nin kodda nyim fanko na diaspora ko man taraje isalan ko abadi mo diaspora ko alnan ko di galla ba ni sun karo men kana dron na jibe wallahi mota fole wuli bali bi dol safa ko Ramadan o mis ala badum karolti misil ma karol modi ndedan ko di la gambeno la mbani fa beje de iwo bani fa men beje wo badi mo men beje wala they like to suffer ya kanule they want to suffer. Thank you my lovely sister Ndeya Jalo Madina, once again thank you Karamba Marong, I'm strong ani men kam dako Boda Bakari Sawo ani fangla barindingo apsaw mbadingol quickly dadi be layno yela ni dadi be duna kacha koro kodenke kankula robe mbujang mlafta kamen dialla mi alon ko abota from the National Executive Committee of the United Democratic Party ni mun kula de mi alon ko ye decision nyinta during the National Congress menkatanung Janjambure. It's a resolution of Mealonka passed on Jere, and it has been adopted by the general body of the United Democratic Party. wala min ko UDP dingo be dunia dawoda fo Gambia konolem bam fo Gambia banelem bantelem ala ketu fo Gambia konolem bam fo Gambia bantelem UDP ko be dawoda bilin Gambia fo China UDP ko be dawoda bilin Gambia fo North Carolina UDP ko be dawoda bilin Gambia fo Japan bilin Gambia fo North Korea bilin Gambia fo South Korea kar UDP be dula beldo UDP be dula beldo ini tana China UDP beje North Korea UDP beje South Korea UDP beje Europe ndo fola Americante South America itara Brazil Argentina Guatemala Nicaragua UDP beje ko UDP ko be dawoda bilin Gambia lem fo Gambia bantala ye pati dimo be sasinyine la karo kar dalesi lulu ima fo dola lude wala euro lude iko dalesi lulu karo kar dalesi lulu ni ba karfa jolano yajo ni ba a san jolano yajo yini pido dawda dalasi lulu for that in 2026 election. And even after the 2026 election, ni mun kule de menyanta ka continue because ni ne ba sabula adwata nyawnya afuta nyawnya ntafula ani dalasi wuli Clinton na keso kono ntafula ani dalasi wuli tante na keso kono UDP dio be dawda ni menka chapter kuti ni manka kafu kuti amanke ladies kona kuti amanke democracy kuti amanke UDP TV&MEDIA kuti amanke UDP online bantabala kuti. This is a national issue as far as the United Democratic Party is concerned. Iko UDP ko dingo be dawoda dalasi lulu nying luwa pasta during the National Congress menkata nun janjambure nalo dole akla mutale nalo na dole nying kibarol moyle nalo na dole selta kana bali be hakle bulando la korenke UDP dingo be dawda bilin Gambia fo Gambia bantala momo nyanta ka dalasi lulu jo. Yes, Bala Musa, even in New Zealand, UDP ko be jela fang Bala Musa fela mashallah. Tida Minte, my own lovely sister, it's good to see you back. Thank you so much. Okola mbadi Gambian kolu atel badi UDP kolu nyimum kankularo dole farante membotanam from the fundraising committee under the leadership of Zainab Ganin. Nabota alala sunkar kola nabota alabala sunkar kola UDP la fundraising committee even national fundraising event la organize la menyenta kala April 27 2024 April karo tilimwang ani warawula 2024 nyim programme wa be kumandi la nyaadi wala UDP national fundraising show pour que kodo nyini kam fam bambandi kam fam prepare for 2026 la inshallah woto Zainab Ganina nyadon ka yakam anale deputy menkeda Lamin Sanity ani committee members men kam to ko tombon seri Lamin Keti Jame ani mo kotol be o committee kono ikobe UDP be hakilo blani nyina ka UDP be rima nyina ani ka UDP ko be invite nyina ani gambe dingo be dawda ko there will be a national fundraising show in April 27 2024 abekala birkama box bale insha Allah ni alasonda. The chief guest of honor was Sutoni Alasonda abekala party leader and secretary general Alhaji Usenu Dabo. The mother of the night ni Alasonda abekala Aja Yama Saneleti, and the father of the night ni Alasonda Walongo abekala brother Lamin Masleti. Ni Alasonda Frana special guest sol bebe kala menti Walongo wale be kala na sitting chairman walti and in a mayor, namely the Lord Mayor of Banjul Rahim Malik Law, and in the Lord Mayor of KMC Talib Ahmed Ben Suda, and then come to the chairman of Birkama Area Council Yankuba Dabo Dulamana Tuluna, and then come to the chairman ba LRR Landing Bisane wale be kala special guest solti o kola mbe sister sol sotolale of the night mbe brother sol sotolale mbe chad nin sotolale albol tol fana mo later on ala sonta. So UDP la National Fundraising Show is April 27, 2024 inshallah ni ala sonta. Alman be kende mabe la mbe akalamu da kaira kono. Woto o kamala fana the fundraising committee under the leadership of Zainab Gani be dawiro kala UDP kafobe dawoda. UDP kafobe dawoda. Pulnyulungo al sabula National Fundraising Committee. The National Fundraising Committee is an executive branch of the United Democratic Party. Woto nulbe koku kala UDP kafobe dawoda nate member tandila nyantaka chance the fundraising committee because it's a UDP thing and it's going to be a national thing. The funds or whatever is gathered from that event is going straight to the coffers of the United Democratic Party. Wodo kamala wala asabu mbe dalno ka UDP kafole be dawda momo yanko ye programme so wala yenda nala ka programme ke nyilungo aliyabula the National Fundraising Committee. So wakamala mbatirala ka jibe fombe na nyaton ko sotolal on the ground in the Gambia. Menketa sister Zainab Gani pulka soto on the line for her to quickly highlight on that thing. Zainab, I'm calling you. I'm trying to get all of you, sister Zainab. Or if you could call me on this number, WhatsApp number is 425, it's +1 425 667 1683. It's +1 425 667 1683. I'm trying you from my end here, but it looks like you are not online. Nalo na tabakala fika diamu media tabakala fika diamu in public like that. But again, Sister Zena, we need you here. All right, I hope Sister Zainab will try to get hold of me from her end, because here is indicating that she is not online. Mbadingolu danim be Zainab sotlano wala danim abetalano online mbe diamula ku dantam fanana jang ala haketu modole be ala haketu mbadingolu okay mbadingolu ala haketu just for 1 second namo soto on the line from Banjul menketa Karafa Sonkoti, the former campaign manager of the United Democratic Party. Brother Karafa. Yes, Mr.
Hello?
Yes, Mr. Karafa.
Hello, sir.
Ibenyadi. Hakatu, this is an unexpected call. Now I'm on call expected, but even live right now on UDP TV&MEDIA.
Okay, thank you.
Mbafleko, thank you for answering the call. Quickly, left ke inika kudantanela. Okay, nanyin kalamutala ko.
Okay.
Nanyin kalamutala ko Bangkok right now. Ya iko kachabe kering ka fa ko the national dialogue. Na jilo ko president ya kumandi anu ako ay kumandro ke opposition party olla pour ya awalin ina e kacha. About Bankola Kuala and Bankola Nyato Tala Kuala. But Nataja ko national dialogue be carrying but during this national dialogue, Kube Manering, Namol Gemini microphone type and you attack them personally. na mo jele men kam ta ko sidi njañol sifal ye parti leader attack men kata lawyer Ousainou Darboe na almamo jele men lota e microphone ta instead of to talk about unity anyon almamol castigate wala attack personally. So what can you tell us about this national dialogue, and why do you think that Fanny national dialogue after all that has been happening in the Gambia? Banko was divided on tribal lines, on political lines by the president Adama Barrow.
Follow this political dialogue. Is divided. You mean for tribal and religious, everything. Banko as it now amantra kunya ngamira nyantakela nyami. So national dialogue nyanta sorola. Nyanta sorola akumatale. Bara nyalamu kuti nyanta minjibela. Nibe national dialogue a be genuine la. But in Kaminje is like a politicized because military national dialogue follow. One politician me anko nzafu AP NPP la psycho fans for milanko ila pressing solem. Will te from for membe kela bankola unity to will be pressing in the markeka. And for Sirinjai to become part of that dialogue, I think Sirinjai no more dialogue papa and yanta ka Sirinjai you'll see falfena. Manyala sila bankola kuka miyalonko government ko political dialogue or anything miyalonko bankola kuku malote. Sirinjai makemore minyanta ka bankola represent or mutmo committee represent work because all for the bankotinya. Wale bankotinya they didn't even come out to apologize to Gambian. So wala karo lanto kule miyalonko dal is also it's very provocative. Sirinjai jo blasi falto it become more a civilized citizen like Ousainou Darboe and more kotolo. So political dialogue tuna loko kule mia ko anyanta kake tuna dia anyanta kake but ala Kenya sifa membe caring wala manda and Gambians are not calling for that one. It has to be a sincerity, anyanta kile kule mia ko is from the phone call come bank di wala karola president miliate ya konyi mira is good but Kenya me wala manda and we are not calling for that one.
Okay, but concern for the rest tale ka foko among necessary pour que Adama Barrow meet wala kasi ina national dialogue because mole fana mari mi alonko ay même for abaka barala na be dewni na ka commandro ke wala na ye commandi ala ftemena na so buru na ni ko di ay na ku doke so do ka foko it's not worthy waya sabu UDP ko do be je wala commandro ke nun ka foko fa na patio manya na mabela ni national dialogue to
yala ni ko parti yala ni moy commandro ke ibika long akata min fo so it leta baliaje especially as the politicians so I'm a point to lelande to be honest because me political kono so nim banko commandro ke ni ko dialogue you go and sit so the force ile siege you listen membe fola yela moyala neta manke kudimia ko dali ye min mira ala koto manke kudimia ko dali ko kendolem then the following day sa fono konte taje ko because na mira nyami amanna ko nyam but ni commandi imanta politically you are making a political suicide for your party because national dialogue is not only UDP me command it's all the political party. But for my cabinet more strategy will ya race it's a very clear one. Maybe UDP mantra chahanoka UDP be tonyale kan so nimon ko timia ko anyanta kache and UDP last stand is always clear the party lo mo mi ko party ni kurkur bi 1996 yimpa deni te ya sama fo be binyo kono wote chahanno la nyim party la wote chahanno la nyim banko la ko nya to tala so ni any plan la min yele kan nyim party nya min kan nyim banko tiya the UDP is prepared for that one
exactly aparaka bake misa sonko dani be bula la fanan quickly na kibaro do fanan sotolo ko ni mum fangala quality na internal ko la mu party o fangala ko kono la mu ko campaign be kede wala diamo be kede na pour ka campaign manager tombon ko denga after the former campaign manager has left the party. So na kibaro sotolo ko you are in contention for the position na amwe fanan ko mol sota men left ka lo ife. So, mina be caring currently some also highlight no men na wakarola.
This campaign manager ko ni wulita dum parti ko no kabring the former campaign manager 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒏 kabre at the sata to leave the position to be mobe miro soto ko coming ntemin na lotanu nga kene bulay because what time parti be nyame hina maronyolo amadu koranyolo ala nyolo wolbe na ta dandro ke kaje ko parti be divide kanne so anu ko be lola election ola and wobe parti ni tinyala le wa ko se ndefa na ta jabe stonya tonya well me alon ko abi caring it was very difficult for me to leave the position for 𝒂𝒂𝒏 because dol fa na sobo sota la karola no time on kono but parti la unity ni wala kumata at that stage because wolba afoka no ko parti be divide lale so kabri hina nata nan amadu koranyol ani bajamba bojanyol istata ka dalo ke fadol be foka kumwa konyina so tina da fo ko sai mbadu na ko pitini milbe wol nyum ko nan tele karola wolen buwa bojanyol ti West Coast region atam famara fo fana ani mo ko tan so more console it was very difficult for them to accept.
Yes.
But nata gal dane na alaji da bonyor kumande so for say mobe nata song ko pour ka palaso nyimbula 𝒂𝒂𝒏 kabre palaso nyimbula kola fana kabra te data mobe kama bana ta miro so ko do palaso nyim te ngata jela jeleto bari nata je ko ke mobe fana wulita ko say lefta pour ka fole haji suwanele ni propose ni mo ma fole chamti wala fole proposal ko haji suwane should come and Mboy Sirikan. So haji nata wonata withdraw then after inata fenjefanam finance something permanent to contest against me.
Permanent wala membe nyomi kodi?
Exactly permanent membe nyomi.
Okay.
Yole fenang purwena palas training na nente.
Okay, but now you understand from Kole, nal no ko internal issue lam anu nal no ko inshallah UDP is too mature and too smart for that. Kuobe kachala nyamale, abe tamala nyamale, and we will try our best to make sure that ko menketanu injanjambure asifa kana oko korenge because nal no ko traditionally patio kono nimmo fle nyo sabat dawo da mialo ko ibela democratic right lam pulika nyo saba position ola molka side ka kacha badi ya kono because kula nyinde mialo ko is voluntarily mbake kana for the love of the party and the love that we have for the country in general. Exactly ngamre ya fanya me anyanta kila wala nyama because party la ko wala kumata bake so this great party UDP momi nyim party ni long ibikata han nyim party la de ay sanan kami vomolen ko fula foku sabadi dama sinte mudano party ko no jang miliyalon ko my comrades my fallen comrades singul nya sin lamoro nyolo sana bul janyolo this place jambu you have Kanyi Bakanye and others coming Milan ko they are leading the party content will be in political kele so nul banta nimu party la ngani yete wala for UDP government to come so nite ye party ni anything that nite akepoka ni party bula dalin ko yo la trust ya ye feel ye bitela dali ye feel wosi mutano party ko ale the sacrifice of the party leader internal mbake mole mianko ay banko kano ala ni party ni kano Baraka Bake, Mr. Sonko. And on that note, not because I have you on the line, not because you are here with me, but for the simple reason that... Go ahead. Yes. So this party, UDP, is greater than any one of us. Yes. To sacrifice... ala hakke to network o allo Mr. Sonko yes nala no ko network ko lam but mole ya modole en call no me alon ko abe Gambia modole en call no abe Gambia this is one of the reason why this is one of the reason why ne call no so from keso online bi molen call no men ko nyoko for ya kala mutame be caring about the national campaign manager ko lan kaya go yes akonya I think Karafa deserve to go back to that position because akonyelo ko mbe Gambian lonne mbe an Gambian in place anin kodo ako iko example men na wala reason men na wala mu even though ye place ni bula mor sabale nu ni pada nu nyo sabala nu ipata party divide nu you will not listen to the elders. You listen to the elders and leave the position for him. Wala mindu ko yata ni mula ko place o masabu ibo to kodo masabu beji. Fulanya with all that ya expect konun ko believe for the position wala ibe come for a party obula wala ibe come for a faneta wala NPP ko will come for you but you are still there. What is the reason why you think that you are still with the UDP without even a position? In fact, bilimaka campaign manager you are doing more than bilim campaign manager.
Yaje sana mulla believe in politics is different. And the political in Dunta when I was very young. And Patriotism UDP kabri AFRC nada. I encounter opposition yala because kabri kudeta kera ntol we stay. Ngajo ko Patriotism nada ka register to oppose AFRC into the party kono. Luckily agaka UDP. So to UDP full kono for being to ngani Patriotism long and not a very able party. Sort of Mumula Usenu Daboti. Coming for party and Mulla Blue Party is quite different. Into Dunta Party Kono, Mana Palasinola, into Dunta Kono to approve the dictatorship. The dictatorship into the Bunkawato in a palace put again. That obviously near Palaso di Mole Akabor, and then Mujama and a Palaso Dila. You can find a car from Monkey Diamulati, so a Palaso Kayala today. But being only the platform connected, Yamula, but what time I go, still be carrying Jamano Kono. Soto, and we will never run away from our responsibility. It means for the Janjam Water in a congressman hearing. I must say now, so I've been to call Konyoko Abula, Karafa, we know this will happen, so they will betray you, Kakuma Jamalfo. You understand? But tell you, Palazzo or some Montesi political in Kono, Namil for a million political Kono. We will not fall in community, and then so that Alakajo can even company Korean, a Palazzo, the Mimben Sambala, a political Mimben Sambala. And then for Mulunko, Niatra Mula, who the most soundilla. Sambala political, Adam Government and Sambala. Yes. She is the very one time into president. I'm the same president I'm Kata no man is another Kata. I come Jamal Fonye, I don't mean Kilante. I don't kill a tema. You know, so you can pay a president. Still not remain as opposition. This is common sense. You know, loyalty for the party and the party leader. What the man was up. But if not political government interesting. I could have done 1 million mission of the Empanana Sorage. But no, woman to see political column, 2 million see political column. All in Gambia. Gambian Itaka Bondi. The youngest chairman of UDP. This was in 2014, 2015. Regional chairman. You know, those days, Nikita Palestine, UDP Kora. AFRC normally. Yankuba to move Kota for me to quit my position. You can also dinner. What can be put it? But we still remain in this party in Kora. Only after the Yamakan Sank and whatever older than APRC. See, Mtoza Patriotism. Don't come here for democracy. No more Silani in Rocket. But I think more for Nanta, full for a political in Colonel. Only the political special revolutionary party like UDP. You know, you got ANC, you understand, and you have the carbon breaking. I got a president. Father, you can't find Mr. Becky. No. One Nelson Mandela sacrifice. It's so good.
Yes.
But Kabri ANC government into what on Becky Fata. Nimutabo Becky Fati. But Mandela Tabo Becky Bumutale, Samana Lundi. Because when I okay, because of an awful sacrifice. What a sacrifice can you political colors, especially millions revolution on Inke. Millions sacrifice can party in. So do you see direct many people are coming. But it doesn't good for the party also because he bad lako. Don't lako do come from the political in Colonel. Which is not correct. Exactly. Party in transition of Colonel. You understand it? Yeah, boy, take you move them come on in you. What am I going to life threaten now? What eventually life threatening? I know you don't see them in UDP political in Kono. Not a baby in Yomi Fan and political Kono. I can name you. You the not bank. I was the not bank chairman. You get a conspiracy chairman, you get a conspiracy campaign manager. You not bank lower Yomi. So Momo Beluan political Kono, take a financial Olonal. Momo Belot bank political Kono, take a Olonale. In 2016, I become the deputy campaign manager of the United Democratic Party. So Momo Miako, they are prominent in UDP Kono. But but much more my area.
Exactly. Exactly.
You know, so UDP, when our life we are threatened by APRC,
yes.
An operational commander can command you are my brother, but left advice never try to cross with last ferry. I couldn't try to cross in last ferry, and you can pulling over. You know who is very pertinent?
No. Yeah.
You know, the number of people crossing that under Saturday. He's a security commander. I am commander. I advise the officer in Kora. Life is at stake. But there is information or dealer. Please, near the ally. Even when you can't catch up, you can't from way. Minimum from way. And this is my first interview for the Domino. Because APRC is no more. So you also make control because of UDP like Wakama. We sacrifice for this party. You know, defend.
Yeah, Karafa, Anaman Cody. I personally I think you remember I gave you some tips up. I personally even received information about ye target nyame, ye set up nyame jang il pataka ka drug cold nilo cold kono. So at the end of the day, mtamantra kate faikang, I'm not part of the decision making body when it comes to this campaign manager position. But you get my endorsement, and I endorse you, and my support goes to you for two reasons.
Thank you very much, brother.
For two reasons.
Thank you, brother.
For two reasons. Reason number one, reason number one, loyalty to the party and the party leader Koya Fonyame. And reason number two, the maturity in you. For someone to be a national executive member of a political party, UDP, we need the maturity in you. You have to get the maturity in you. And the consistency. Yes.
Once again, what time on Ikaji Multana party from Kono, what
Yeah.
time Yaji Jamano Kono.
Yes.
Multan Polika for 1 Mr. Dumbia, across Capeta, Zone, across Capeta APRC. Because we just in UDP meeting blood, one of our meetings, another committee in Yulia, a fully left a Purka Diamo. So Cabradiam, the UDP Oralito. I will cassette in the use Capumoleko, Palaso Batabu UDP. So be about the UDP just to speak of UDP platform. So more will cause if I can party kono, Moli Sute or so a palace in the Mara. So any palace in the Mara, Eco Palace let some party in Kono.
Yeah. Yeah, MLBA come MLBA you'll see fire immediately after the 2016 election. MLBA you'll see fire MLBA of APRC. Yes. Yes. Yeah, quantity matters. Quantity is very important, but I think the most important thing should be the quality. Wale mome alonko anata asabatita aforoyata. Biya jambaker, biya wule mansula mosifal, especially so for that person to be a national executive member. And secondly, the most important thing was the maturity, and we see that in you. Come now, fanya mantra kato fai kabadar kon bakato fai kana nimbiwala ko kato enta ka file no na keso ba so dolal. So I endorse you, and my support goes to you, and I'm wishing you all the best. Good luck.
Thank you very much.
Abaraka. Mbadu Ngolomu Karafa Sonkoti, the former national campaign manager of the United Democratic Party, and currently for now positioning abanyini kana kotenke because dolko enter murla telecom dolko democracy lem mo be rational pour kanyini, which is true, but again like I said nte na endorse dalilo menka anu na ko bekkato fela be nekeso soto dalilo menka is only for two reasons: ala loyalty to the party and to the leadership of the Democratic Party UDP. Karafa Sonko bilin day one ka fo nyame bilin 1996 beji they went through a lot. I know mo jamatara through a lot la bari natra ko position on them kodo lem place lem Karafa tara UDP bi abetara NPP le baro ya kumandile baro na la mole ya kumandile atana dimma afanga ka famena ko asdimo bayo Sonko nyo nonde bi de tara stay hearts le ka criss cross ka protocol officiality. But this man loves the UDP, and this man loves lawyer Ousainou Darboe. There's no doubt about that. Fulanjango, the majority. Not everyone can be a national executive member. Majority bejele, akumaya batale, kebaya akumaya batale. Me mol nyalong, men kamalu, men katu, akabula. Kamodo ke national campaign ma dali mo bebe kele, ali mo bebe sonko, ali mo bebe attack la personally, ali mo bebe dunanyola. We don't need those kind of people. So once again, amenga kude safa menako kat election balbe keri, ni manya na finti la banta fa na ba nyama. UDP ngol manya na nyosa bala ni na ba nyama. Manya na ka difference mo ya akwoto. Manya na any division mo la akwoto. Ko menkata nun janjambure. Alman tankala nyola. Nalo noko no jiko sura patriotism, no jiko sura the leadership tole, no jiko sura loya Usainu Darboe nyaton ko yato loko nyum ko nyimbe kala nyamale abe tamala kaira kono abe kala jisima kono mbe motom bona mi alon ko wala a position oni deserve. But nato ko kela mo intella wala be intella ko momoyla, I believe that ko Karafa Sonko deserve the position more than his opponent. But Momo also have the right to your opinion. Anite amira jimali anda sotola. So this is me. I am for Karafa Sonko. I'm going in for Karafa Sonko because of his loyalty to the party and our maturity. So, Mbadulu, to the next topic, quickly. Na boss Badon Kolkananung. Zainab, if you are with me, I'm trying to have you on the line again. Ala baraka bake Osman Bojang, Serif Abba, Karamba Maron, Moses Sise, ani mo min kam dako Bakari Dabo. Boss lady, sister Zainab.
Assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum salam. Yangi live on UDP TV&MEDIA.
Bilai sana tonja masabima de ngana yang mako yalon ko muka dia mu radio to.
No, this is a blessing for me. Manaka Amli. And thank you for giving me this opportunity.
Yeah, you tam jere je fay sana amulo morom no mo sana Jarju moko poj borom ciuray. borom sera dima. Ha, ye kontom yela la moy law be kontom.
Abaraka baki. Wa alaikum salam. Zainab gis nañ ne UDP National Organizing Committee bi wala UDP National Fundraising Committee bi under your leadership. AXA Deputy Lamin Sane and some of your committed members like Tombon Sedi and Lamin 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒏 designing, and they came out with a date, April 27, immediately after the Ramadan, inshallah, the state a national fundraising show. Bohamne, they could have in Brikama Box Bar Stadium.
Exactly.
So, Mota Temana Harama invite la, if you can go a little bit into detail about that, Pul Gambian ham, Sutu Domi UDP and supporters and sympathizers of the United Democratic Party. So the choice is yours. You can speak in any language that you prefer, Mandinka, English, or Wolof.
First of all, man like gërëm ne jërëjëf sana pour li ma ooyee ci maa ngi gërëm déglukat yi yëpp ñoom tamit ba pare di jégalu balaa may wax dara sax ne su may mistake ci wax bi rek ñu xam ne miinu ma wax si rajo waaye comme affaire UDP la te advertise la ma ne kon xaaral ma jël waaw dëgg la ni nga ko waxee fundraising committee bi mooy National Fundraising Committee of United Democratic Party so ñun always ñu ngi foofu noonu rek pour fexe seet naka la ñoo utee xaalis pour parti bi liggéey boobu lañ ñu sas te ci liggéey boobu lañ nekk toujours comité bi nag ni nga ko waxee lim nga leen ba pare comité bi yëpp dañuy sànni wante seen loxo yow sana Jarju si boppa sa boppa si comité bi nga bokka umput leen nag ne jógee woon nañ si gala bi nga xam ne boobu beneen fundraising programme bu mag la woon ñi ko doon utal parti bi xaalis yàlla jàppale lu nag boobu ñëw baax boo gisee tooy yi ni am yëpp ak congrès yi women's congress yi youth wing bi seen congrès bi kiwul yëpp fond si jógee ci gala bi moom moo ko mënoon a doxal parce que yooyu yëpp waroon nañoo am te tardé nañ kon pour just pour wan leen ne fundraising committee bi importance bi mooy pour ut xaalis toujours pour parti bi mun di def seen activités yi te gërëm waa UDP yëpp ni ma ko waxee woon bés boobu noonu loolu xaalisi UDP la doomi UDP kese ñoo fa dugal seen xaalis kon maa ngi gërëm ñëpp di leen sant delluwaat nag encore léegi di leen ñaan ne ñu ngi defaat beneen fundraising ndax bale na li daf di xaw a seer trop te dañuy wax ne toujours dinañ def yeneen yoo xam ne ñëpp mun nañ see bokka moo tax ñu seet bii nii ci diggante bi ñu ne ñu ñëw def beneen show boo xam ne dina nekk after Ramadan bi seet nañ date bi seet suñ national calendar activities yi pour buñ clash ak kenn seen programme ñu seet weeri koor bi su passé ba xalaat ne nit ñi dinañ dee or ay 6 days ay yooyu ñu gën koo puus ba ci waxtu boobu on the 27 of April ñun ñëpp ñu ñëw d'accord ñu tànn di boobu noonu dina nekk fundraising show boo xam ne tamit ticket si duñ seer ni nga ko waxee yow sax wax nga yëpp ba pare sana wax nga brothers of the night yi fathers of the night yi sister yi caat yi loolu yëpp dafa am patrons yu bari dina am ñëpp te ku ci nekk foo mun di taxaw rek di nga nekk ku important foofu même su fekkee ne ticket yi $200 nga jënda waaye ñëpp a ci bokka ticket bi nag dina nekk $200 soo ko jëndee in advance su fekkee da ngaa ñëw bis boobu nga jëndee ko ci bunta bi Brikama box ba di nga ko jëndee $250 am nañ patron ticket si nga xam ne $500 la tamit so ku bugga nga jënda boobu ku bugga nga jënda beforehand ticket si ñu ngi ñëw pare suñ pare rek dinañ leen génnee su ko defee as usual ñu mun a jaay in advance dangaa gis ne bés boobu noonu su jotee soo bëggee jëlee si bunta bi nga fay $250 waaye dañ ko bëgg a def programme bu neex boo xam ne ñëpp a ciy bokk xam nga ne UDP seen affaire dafa tuuti te bëggu ñoo def lu nekk KMC dañoo dem ba Brikama fekk fa foofu tamit waa West Coast ñu defante ko ak waa West Coast si ñëpp kontaan ambiance bi neex UDP dugal seen xaalis bu barke bi ñuy liggéey di ko ñaxa ñu dugal ko ci biir keesi parti bi parce que ni nga ko waxee xaalis bi dee dugg si fundraising committee bi national fundraising committee bi daf dee dem directly ci biir treasury UDP bi xaalis boobu foofu la dee dugal ñoom ñu seet naka lañ koo doxalee so once again ni nga ko waxee tamit ñu ngi ñaan mboolem koo xam ne loolu tax ñu teel koo annonce mboolem koo xam ne yaa ngi am sa ay programme bés boobu noonu kon ngir yàlla ñu jégal ñu may ñun bés boobu soo dat ñoom ñëpp tamit ñu am programme dinañ ko pousse dal di ñëw si benn programme bi ñu dem si yeneen programme ñëpp ñu bokk ko gis ngeen artistes yi fa nekk ñoom ba Jali Bayt Mama Jali même Jari Roxi sax ñu ngi négocier tam moom pour moom tam mu nekk ci Baba Dibo bëgguñ nag programme bi bari nag ay artistes su ko defee gars yi mun a play ba doyal nit ñi mun a enjoy ñu fecca ñu enjoy seen boppa ñu dem suñu yoon so basically loolu la rek parce que programme yi fundraising yi dañ dee bari sa benn nit yi doomi UDP rek ñooy nekk di ñëw di génne moo tax ñu bugga nag ci diggante boobu noonu bis bi nga xam ne boobu lañ tànn di 27th of April after Ramadan bi incha allah suñ ko fekkee jàmm ku am programme nga xaw koo soril ci boobu noonu nga xam ne brésil duñ classe ñun ñëpp ñu bokk ko ñu enjoy ko
inshallah
léegi dinañ génne flyers yi waaw dinañ génne flyers yi during the course of this week and ñu ngi distribute brothers yi sister yeeg ñooñu noonu yëpp di leen jox seen kayit yi and then suñ génnee ticket yi rek by next week dinañ leen annoncé ne ñu ngi commencé jaay ngeen xamee ko noonu maa ngi ñaan nag doomi UDP yëpp mboolem fu mu mun di nekk xam naa ne waa West Coast toujours su programme amee ñoo dee gañe di ko xam naa ne West Coast ñoom dañoo génne ak doole ñu am ambiance ma ñaan leen ñoom ñëpp fuñ mun di nekk ñu ñëw ñu bokka bànneex bi incha allah suñ ko fekkee jàmm or si jàmm yàlla nangu suñ ñaan yi ñu fekkee bis boobu ñun ñëpp ñu enjoy si jàmm ñun ñëpp ñu tasaaroo si jàmm xaalis biñ si dugal ñu barkeloo ko ci biir UDP parce que day dem si koofa si ñu continuer pour 2026 incha allah loolu foog naa moom laa amoon pour wax sana jërëjëf
mu ngi mel ni bés boobu doonu koo déggaat moo tooñ boppam
maa la ko wax man mii ci suma boppa damaa dugg si digg géew bi dinaa fecc xam naa ba suma tànk yi dama
okay sister Jena before ma bàyyi la as the saying goes ñu ne UDP ngol fa nga UDP balundi so what is the appeal that you gonna make to the UDPs when it comes to gender ticket bi sponsoring bi ak and ticket sales bi
waaw sana jërëjëf ci question boobu important na lool te man fu ma taxaw rek saay bu ma amee programme fu ma taxaw rek dama ko dee wax ne UDP ci seen boppa ñoo dee doxal seen parti seen $5 yi seen $10 yi ngi am dañ ko dee liggéey duñ ko dee sàcc daf dee barke ci seen loxo moo tax parti bi mënuta tas benn tey parce que UDP ci seen boppa UDP dingol ñu ngi dugal seen loxo ci seen poste ñu génnee seen xaalis yooyu noonu ñu barke ko te fuñ taxaw si géew rek affaire bi dafa barke kon maa ngi leen di ñaan di leen gërëm di leen sant ci loolu te ni ñu continuer ko ñu di ko def parce que affaire yi opposition la xaalis amut ñoom ñun ñëpp gis nañ naka la dëkk bi métti waaye bugga naa ma appel si ñoom ñëpp bu kenn seet kenn bu kenn wax ne kii xaw ma ko wala dew ma fii wala dew ma fale ni ngeen koy déggee ñu advertise ko noonu bés boobu noonu buñ ñu rusloo ñu dellusiwaat ni ma ko waxee ñun suñ xaalis UDP si suñ biir poste la dee jóge te dañ koy liggéey di ko ñaax te dañ koy def ci xol bu set pour bégal suñ parti dimbale suñ parti su dul loolu noonu parti bi du doon taxaw bis ni ki tey UDP dingol doon nekk ak UDP parti yu balundi adun ni ala sonta woobe continuer lele kon maa ngi leen di ñaan ñoom ñëpp appilaat ci ñoom ñu continuer ci loolu noonu bu ñu kenn musa toog di ñu ree wala ñuy dem si ñoom di leen laa ne ñu limbale ci si xaalis te musu ñoo def programme boo xam ne successful fundraising bu dox in any nook and cranny of the Gambia ci turu UDP ñun di gis naka la UDP ci seen boppa di génn see te ñoom ñoo ko di dugal fa seen xaalis yi kon maa ngi leen di ñaan encore pour bés boobu tamit ñu continuer di def loolu su tegee ci génnee ñu dimbale ñu teel a jóg bii yoon seeruñ su ko defee ñëpp mun a jënd ticket ku bugg a ñu denc sa ticket dinañ ko jënd waaye ñu mun a teel a xam naka la ñoo def ak ñuy dajale suñu xaalis yi ba ñu xam ne ci lii moom lañ jëm ku ñu invite nag ak patron ak yooyu brothers yi sisters of the night dukare ngaal daani ay alal boo dundi alla ci foo kono ko di dumbu ba aliya dundi ambulo ko kono al nasi na ñola alkal la patiyo na la sate o Gambia alka wole makoy
I know
nga wole soto meme fola
abarga bake sister Zainab hamna bala nga dem man tam amna bena special position bu ma bëgg create moy xamna ne we have sisters of the night but we gonna have a chief sister of the night and that should go to my own ambassador Ramzi Diam nang ko jox xibaar boobu nag mooy ne ka waaw
parce que moom daf dee wax ne guddi gis nga loolu lañ dee wax sana guddi
non fa ngeen joko enveloppe waaw fa ngeen joko enveloppe mooy chief sister of the night mu jiitu si kanam sisters yi mu ñëw
dina ko wax ne ko sana ci boppam moo la njëkk a recommend dinañ def loolu
waaw
te benn tey rek ku am tur boo xam ne ñu ngi ko bugg a recommend sana ku la jox tur maa ngi leen ko wax ñu dégg ko si rajo bi ku xam ne bugg nga ñu def sister and brothers and chats of the night soo amee rek ñun ba ñun dara na ngeen ñu ko yëgal parce que bugg nañu bëggal ñëpp parce que UDP bugg nañ di gis seen bopp ci seen biir affaire mais comme duñ xam ñëpp waaye ku nekk xam na kenn soo kenn amee suggestion suñ ko jaaralee si yow ñu jox la tur yi mun nga koo joxe yow yaa ngi si comité bi ñu nga continuer ci patron letters yi ak sisters yi ñu def leen ñoom ñëpp ku nekk doo ci kontaan inshallah loolu laa bëgg
inshallah waaw Abarka Bate, thank you so much, Sister Zainab. I know it's a miracle to have you here, but I really appreciate it too. Jërëjëf.
Man kay mënuma ñàkk a wax ne déedéet pare woon naa ko sax ma ne la sana man bul ma oode waxal ma wax bi rek mu jeex waaye foog ma jéem rek comme que yow la rek ma ne bii foog ma uyu
I know
dina la ne guleet mu suñoo dégg Zeynab fu ma waxee si mic sa sakantuma waxuma la si radio
I know
jërëjëf Sada yow yaa ko tax
I know
gërëm di la sant jërë leen jëf listener si su ma waxee loo xam ne neexut kenn tam ngeen jégal ma waaye maa ngi leen di gërëm di leen sant jërë leen jëf
jërëjëf waay thank you so much and we are so grateful to your that wonderful leadership. Jërëjëf waay.
Thank you, Sana. Thank you.
Mbadi wala mu Sister Zainab Diabti, attending the chairperson the UDP Fundraising Committee, and ala deputy menketa Lamin Sanity OIC, molbe committee kono men kamta ko Lamin KT Jamme, men kamta ko Tombon Sedi, men kamta ko Haji Suwane nyol bebol committee lo kono awatambe du nyoru, Bimsi Brownie, Maimuna Gay, Njayo aninta fangom boybo committee kono lo so interlewo mitinol ke interlewo tanin nalke kadun ka findi pour ka make sure that ko the national gala dinner tada anyama thanks to all of you, thanks to every UDPians, thanks to friends and sympathizers of the United Democratic Party, and thanks to Gambians many along ko ilota molfe for that national gala and award night was so successful. So medano kala kodanke come April 27 2024 ni ala sonta Brikama Box Bar Stadium pour UDP dingo be dawda UDP current be dawda Gambia dingo be dawda momi alon ko you want a better country, a better Gambia for Gambians be invite la kodo ko di shot laje a better party ko comme Zainab Dia fo nyame ali ajele the National Organizing Committee under the chairmanship of Talib idara ntola the youth kafoning under the leadership of Haji Suwane tara ntola ye conference or ke ye congress or ke outside so kodo men beka o call sponsor abeka bo nyin kodo leto men yalon ko national fundraising committee ka raise through the fundraising activities on kamen organize so wo kamala mbafla molio ko surtout UDP kafolu ibe dawoda momo yalon ko yelun soto wala lafta ka fem organize ni lungo bula national fundraising committee men kada April 2024 comme na fale nyamen the chief patron of the night that very day bekala party leader and secretary general lawyer Usenu Numukunda Dabo the father of the night wala bekala Lamin Masti the mother of the night wala bekala Aja Yama Sanity and then we're gonna have guest artist solu men kam ko Jali Bach Mama Jali Bobo Timo Sala Gay comme Zenab Gania for Nyamen maybe we'll have the likes of Jali Rohinyoru ani mo kotolo ka make sure that ko wolungo ko yin eta nyama the sisters of the night wolebe kala multi men kam ko Binta Manka Jarju mfamala sera di mala modi Fatoumata Kante bo mo la konon ika fa me ko mandinka musoru ani mo koten ngol so ni ala sonta ni programme mina suti ala fana albel li sol be jelale so come one come all everybody is invited alma na dunyi sunkaro kono kayra kono na sunkara kono na bankara kono fannem fange April fanon kono kayra kono programme ni eta true so mbadi modol be call ke kanam from UK almbadu na manita nalo ko na sister Jarai mbe fanan sotola I think this is Jarai yes this is Jarai this is a phone new phone so number man 37 ni jowana ma suteno bal sa mbe soto kan Jarai yes Jarai is my Jarai
is my son.
Jarai hakatu de what time 𝒂𝒊𝒏 line auto ela call be dum ka wado men
No, it's okay. I mean, my focus is important.
yeah
Sana benyadi do.
mfele jang famandi wakera
Bila kita famu timbe mo be kontona, those will be kontona TV&MEDIA.
abaraka bage
Those will be misle.
I know right
Afoy kom bijang amante mboritale be murula nan newo. We are taking just a little bit rest. Do kweke do mande.
Inshallah.
And then we are coming to Allah.
yes
So, what is the topic?
Jarai for Gambia la kuobe nyameng ajakalo warata Gambian la kuo bala fa warata but at the end of the day nte amuda ko Gambian fongola mam bala fa sure faye andum mandin ko mara fengo yek fanke nyame membe maraka ke mara wala nyama andum naje ko Gambian la man serious this is why the government of the day under the leadership of Adama Barrow is not taking the Gambian serious bawo president fongola lo ta ko national dialogue mo ma dunga da mo ma bulala ako national dialogue because they will be caring masibo be caring say national dialogue kumata opposition oli dankwama instead of talking about important issues member Gambian will unite la member somebody and together member sabula we can little bit forget about the past and move forward it is not a national dialogue nintai fonga jele people in more environment come to Imam Babali adiamuta almamola toraje instead of talking about something positive ate diamuta jisola je a ñong almamol castigate ay dol gar wala ay dol attack na Sidin Jay je defanan the national spokesperson me an ko is an executive member of the NPP alota microphone ta ka party leader attack men kata lawyer Ousainou Dabodi na mol je jele men kam to ko NPP ngolu ye maygol dila instead of talking about national issue gamelo be men face kam surtout musol ika da jaloti ka president tentu ba jayla ba folo ko Adama Barrow mu kayra president Adama Barrow la nyinka Adama Barrow award win jana when we are talking about national dialogue nina mukuru
asana baraka bake because obviously nte audio bondele concerning about this issue this national dialogue because sana nte ngalon ne ko ni national dialogue among authentic because neatara come to a million national dialogue if there is crisis in the country. Danga ya jube ko ninga opposition will command asike la voice matter will be matter to Gambian or any other country members. So obviously there is no crisis or whether there is crisis if I'm mabokang or munebe caring ila government or ila state house or to lea But ni atara national dialogue commande. Kumul min for national dialogue to state house to fang. It told they are there to against other people rather than the agenda for agenda me along ko elafta national dialogue yeke agenda mang any agenda me along ko ya sindile ko bide laftale dialogue yeke bari ni ne be kirin Gambia kono wala yakina lafta pour nga kacala nga jube mba safara no la nyame nte mang any agenda je maybe dol sa agenda je but nte mang any agenda je ka ko national dialogue it's just the name of national dialogue by mouth you understand le I think for me this national dialogue mo feneti me along ko inatale pour kam wo be ka fundi nyokang because of adama ba yita kanne ko ay award with Mauritania they went to book for the award pay for the award for them to have that award understand le kana yita mo la ko nga award adama award win le ka ko he is the most peaceful president but inte mo woje inte la miro fe inte mo woje because every day the more arrest come unlawfully the more detain come more than 72 hours ibuke discharge ibe more arrest can because they are oppositions ibe sama kan prison ibe more le mutakanjan ke bute ke fay ka kulke wonya ajele just 2 days ago 3 days ago ngamoy ko nga fenko moy on social media ko they beat that Bojang ming iko yeming aleko atele o police ol fa ka foko something baba fokai musa baba fokai did you remember the junglers
yes
ntole agree the junglers solte so that mean adama baroyala own junglers lesoto I know how many of these people things are happening mol buka mol mal komine bekering ano ayaja me akoma setene ayakoma setene yake underneath fatambite bulo ko nanata finti pantoto so more be yemanna more be fala street soul kap ko beyango Mawo national dialogue mean the same national dialogue multata itata conference hall sidinja got the audacity kada sunka yele akaka ba usenu le jabi umankanya akaka Amadou Sane le jabi wole corruption onati Adama Barola Mansakunda kono before adobe afokan corruption on me along is pandemic in Gambia nteba folante jara Sane ba idinjaye ko dula be to muleka dula be alal hakobo ndi nyembe UDP platform woleto ala fonte ko sidinjaye nte ko sidinjaye man tonya ba e bula yala buwodo mo kata min fala fama ya manyana fala wande fale wande alfali anata fana e ba usenu jabi minna afaye konte ko almi record al yake in record ala fo sidinjaye nte jara Sane ko ati min fala fami ya wulu amanyana fala ba usenu because it's very very disrespectful and it's very very uncalled for and no nemo kumandi pour national dialogue mo be nyata tala o dialogue but sidi nyama nyana tala di because atele sita ako Adama Barrow te kalindi la wo bakkoka ya ninin ka audios are here the videos are here everything mo nya ajela akama lonko jumalen Adama Barrow he doesn't even know whether the Gambia president has settled upon all mole Barra Bridge cross nyami do be fala do dingul jolonta lot of tragedies happened in 2016 Sidinjay sita kate mo Adama Barrow le long kunong 2016 bari bi ay Adama Barrow lon ne because nako Adama e fe offending ke woka woleke I understand le wole follow ya ita ko Adama feel kale because kuno Sidinjay ma lon ko abadi ngale Adama Barrow Sidinjay Adama Barrow ba ma lon ko Sidinjay ning Adama Barrow dentale bari bi birita te la nafiki yake anim Faba Kartombong Jata ita te la nafiki yake Faba Kartomo o Kamilia Sabala o Tai Sabala ala fa nduka ya dabu kilo sorong among anywhere he belongs to behind the counters I belong to Jele because nearly atrocity mean cause kunung bi wol manyana na la sila nini Adama Barrow yate tol manyana na la sila kana si ko kana akana wol samana National Assembly le deputy National Assembly member and deputy National Assembly that's an insult to each and every Gambian.
Yes, but Jara.
Yeah, understand.
Yeah.
So sitting here, die, other cities to the car, die, for MP, the car for Nyanta Minkela, Nyanta Pula, sitting there, no, Mariana Gambia MP, because it's in the house of Colonel sitting there, dying, and sitting there to know Fatila Payala Bodom. Because sitting there, Mola Alpha, disrespect. I'm very, very sorry. Mbuka dia muteng mbuka nendi roke bari Sidi Njai mo nyanta sindi la palaso to la ma fangolo.
Yeah.
Ama bodu la alpha respect.
Yeah. Jara dolka yeah, hakatu dolka nyina foko nyina foko Sidi Njai and the likes of Sidi Njai e kamfata me kamfani wala mnyinti ko ma opportunity soto pour ba usene tarawol Sidi tra nyato temando ya disrespect wala ya gara wala enda ben kala mo opportunity soto because of ba usene la absent from that.
Minna fa wo ma audacity soto dikita minna fa wo ma audacity soto ntolla party leader mba safeguard lale mba make sure lale he is safe mba make sure lale la kulubalia imeta min kala hani adama baro fango kalola lota janna ka ba usenu nen wo nonsense wo marabalia wo stop tale sa manta accept la because he is the most insult opposition party is the most insult elderly man me along akanen Gambia kono on sa for the whole Africa or the whole world. It is very very disrespectful. It's a me for le farm annually manyana for like utonya le wole tonya period because they are very very rude and disrespectful because yalo neko nonsense so minke ni UDP government nata mo ndi mafang de la government konole mutafala despite they are even MPP or they are any other party ni UDP government nata manna julu dola moye abayita la mo ndi na ko ila nyanto wala betamandi la government betamala wala kay fanam be fango jela Gambia government o kono and do ko be kala le dia ko ya itina lola mole kuriya ke kane bambu government koma wota kala UDP government
exactly
so at the end of the day Sidi Njai anala monyo mi alon ko kaba useni disrespect everybody mi alon ko you are a member of UDP nyanta tintila na min diate ali afa Sidi Njai na fama because ni Sidi Njai fama kunu mo ba kunu lal because kunu bali ale nyinti telo la ja ya ko ite ye Gambia ding la post le muta wala be bulo ko ne kana si ka mol alfa ta kenen mi alon ko wala batata Gambia wala la prison kono fo ite be sirinda mi be sino la di bari adama baro yala wala be sila ni tentan lasilen tan dingul ta ke mol la place It's very, very uncalled for, and it is very, very rude.
Yeah, but
Amadou Sane minke Gambia economic the saturation ay minke ala palaso tabe dami o pabi nyole do moro kele kono fata yela nyakatangal ni la netit wol do mole foy kono fata imani anything la Gambia dingol la kodo kono na man ka kasi ka Gambia dingol ma ko min ya lonko a generation o minka na ke ma ko to have a better future in that Gambia.
Yes.
Bari ni Adama Barote Sidi Njai hani boli kula mota kelati because kunu mwolnya ye ningel. Ala ko Sidi Njai kon teko aya dabu to sorong be pare abe minna na ma da sorong mbe fintila kama ani mil kana England jam bebe to folale. Aya dadete ala fa kon teko aya dadete jara sane UDP TV&MEDIA ala fa kon teko indal aya dadete yota ni mil kana holiday la indi moli e jele moli alo ne mimbe keri.
Yes.
Nonsense has to stop. Okulubali a UDP kansa nyanta danale. Alala Gambia doko aliala doko ke doko mi alon ko moli albula wolela. Bara ma ben fenna dron ba usenu nawle ba usenu manaja ba usenu mankete ngamana atala doko ke la lefata ba usenu ma. Ama mona time to run any to see na panga yalla kumofo. But enough is enough. It is too much now. I
know, Momo Yelonjara, this is Momo Yelonjara, this is not you, but sometimes when one is pushed to the corner.
But they are crossing the line. Political man in Kasana. Until Bemu bad in killing it, until Bemu Tagambial, until Bemu Gendu killing it. But near the Mulbesila, Nindova for la Combe, UDP, Nindova for the APAT, Nindova for another party little. Bien after Gambia la nyato Nigeria le manke kilint ina agenda wati ngana agenda wati na jube Gambia di lafta agenda mina barkana si mawo ma ba usenu ten it's disrespectful. Enough should be enough now. It's very very wrong. Momundi alpha soto ye ba respect ye fa respect billahi buka wandi alpha ne exactly akanyanta lesita
exactly abaraka bag
it's enough. So the dialogue is just fake. Because one thing, yeah, understand.
Yeah.
No matter what, more they are the APRC minke UDP la Gambia kona. Ama mo umpa. But UDP lo lotale pour ka Gambia kalo Gambia la betterment sama ni wote numbi UDP ta lola ka press release ke kafu ko ye minke noto alliance la buva zone kono it's not right and wani yake MPP la UDP be lola la yafo ko benyine kala kan ana manya na kala
no jara mo fa buka nyim fonke ko alina na diamu kairola ite mol ba sinne ite ba sarina at the same time ite kilimo ba sinna mol ba site kilimo ba sarina ali tele ko kairo ko man so
akali le ko Allah tanko nta ma ko inola nte mo ma ko inola Allah tanko so that means Adama Barrow is failed because if Adama Barrow cannot rescue the Gambian all the property so la security it all cantanola it all safeguard nola then why are you there as a president It is really, really bad for Adama Barrow.
Exactly.
At police soul, they cannot regularize the criminals in the Gambia. More the fala, both day and night, drugs be more baramala everywhere. All this dinner bus and all this stuff. Abe dinner all fala. Why on earth? Na police soul ni army will be get dinner all makwela. For the crime rate in Gambia and then all the killings and everything, it has stopped. No, why can they do night patrols? You understand? The police all man see you recruit. The youths are there. You can recruit them. Some people want to be police officers. They want to be army officers. Recruit them. Millions and millions all in Gambia kono ita kadum minto leto.
Exactly.
Huh?
Exactly.
Because Sirinja is just trying to piss me off.
Yeah, I know. It's not only you. All Gambians are pissed up at this moment. Gambia di moment along Gambia di Gambia kanu. Ye mira 2016 na 2017 during the impasse. Yes. Yes. In fact, I think we all have seen the interview. We all have seen interview. Bila nyininka ako who is Adama Barrow. Who is Adama Barrow. He was trying to tell the journalists that he don't even know who is Adama Barrow. Gambians don't even know who is Adama Barrow. So be all yeah.
It's a lafi political da nyawa nyande malafi nene buka lafi sana.
Yes.
Billahi wallahi malafi anene buka lafi ando MPP dingol million ko mo MPP dingol te nyim ko skele mo be sila le basata mo nyabe la audio la le broad daylight mo nyabe la audio la ka jube you know kella mo be mil fo kan anu wolen tonyat mo ni nyim ko skele ka ita ko ya jamala mo batata mo falla mo la family le be yema na mo ke mal le be yema na dingol ni tata tinala suto ni laiti sinola ni wuli te tal ne kema be dami almamol be yemanna almamol be sambala dulal to lipa mol be lipala mota hani la toto la fam ite na si kunu wolle te kelendi ko te kala president bi ye wolle tay ko wolle nyot no wonder Adama Barrow you failed.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Abaraka baki sana son kola sadea me tentu lambe jayela
abaraka
I'm so grateful. Thank you.
Abaraka, thank you, Sister Jarai, for your time. Olemu, yes, mbadi olemu Sister Jarai Sane, UDP TV&MEDIA, Albea Yenyame. And then apologies are accepted from her. The amrenya mobile no cause is emotional, but comfort because kumakam la fota 2 wars her party leader and kumakam bota menda amanya na bola woda. Yes, there's nothing wrong with criticism. Mafo mobe entatara UDP. That's impossible. Mobe the lawyer usino dabo kanula no. That's impossible. But Mol Bijele Mini Alonko, they should be the last person in the Gambia pulke dali kadiamu. As far as this newfound democracy is concerned, as far as this new Gambia is concerned, Mol Lebe Gambia Mini Alonko, they should be the last persons pulke dali bi kadiamu in defense of Adama Barrow. Wallahi mbali Gambia goal. But Gambia la fonita nak. Gambia no la fonita. Gambia is the most unserious nation on planet Earth. Al-Hakatu Nimblada Menkasida. Gambia and Gambians are the most unserious people and country as far as the planet Earth is concerned. Ndeliamra is all about fankum. Badia. Gambia no yamada male alalong. Konka mfale. Ndeliamra alabenda maleja. My friend, near Gambia la border cross the rebel nako hey, ala ni mata bangol dolo male. ikal no ko ala yuru banko dol yuru watale ikal no ko dua jabira banko dol male ni Gambia border da ma cross drop yeta Senegal, Côte d'Ivoire, Nigeria, Ghana, Togo, Benin. Ye wala capital wol je, ye bunjam wol je, ye silol Kenya je, ye la courant system wol je, ye telephone system wol je. My friend, don't even talk about countries like Kenya, Botswana. Those southeastern countries all in Africa, Botswana, Namibia, I will call more back because we are in the western part of Africa. So on West Africa banko let more back. But countries like Kenya, Botswana, Tanzania, Madagascar, Mozambique, Namibia, if you banko do the Kafre Africa, you will think that you are in Europe. Ya ante northern part fola. Ni Arab banko ya ntolo fola Tunisia nyol, Egypt nyol, Algeria nyol ya ntolo fola. Wali Europe le competition wala. Banko biyan katel do yata dunia banko beta banko ba manan kunna man di dano alnam fanyi ni kawai na kule kawai the smallest country on planet earth with the smallest population ndal man di dano after 59 years of independence mo be fanke intellectuality mo be fanke technocracy mo be fanke diplomat mo be amra talo londa mo be mento wala betata lu ne way def mo be ju sobe kandiri ite man ka diamu ite man ka keloke iketele je ko itele mu jawodi itele sangarata niftara Gambia bi prostitution is legalized al haketu niftara Gambia bi prostitution is legalized ni de boda sukuta jabang traffic light odo iko ke kuntili ton table odo yebo ton table kata Senegambia yebo Senegambia kata traffic light o kadum manja wo area la kadum kolole wo area la my friend abuka fono ani tilibulol prostitution be lorin bedoka ani tilibulol prostitution be lorin bedoka sunyaro by forces ya nyapinkam kumun samoram duma. People are not safe in their own houses, not to talk about on the street. But the president can be spending millions of dollars on political tours, midi farmer store. I don't know about million let take spend. Pulka make sure that from by election, 10 of them madam I win. They can spend $10 million, $15 million, $20 million. Pulka cut take a killing win. They can spend $10 million on one individual, maybe UDP plan NPP. It's the UDP le deputy killing no be $10 million diala, or $20 million plan teleka. Danko draw, iko UDP la kunu kumba killing tare NPP. Adam Barona la Monsa Kunda Biol Mando ko Nyasoto, a man time sort of for national development, a man time sort of Gambian security sort, a man time sort of Pulka no sort of Gambian Yantaka Geosodama, Yantaka Kurama Sodam Anide. They can spend 10 million, 20 million, 30 million on an individual. Pramani UDP and NPP. Bini Ajam Sekako. Adam Baroko Joma $100 million Simonio NPP, Adam Barobadi. Nanko drop yellow yafoko ajem sekala boda UDP atara NPP nka example tandala wata kala da nka example tandala Adama Barrow can give $100 million to aji ya munda yabo bi wala ajem sekabi wala ntala mo kuma kili nanko do yafoko big fish have crossed carpet from UDP to NPP. Instead of spending that $100 million on the Banjul ferry terminal wala Bara ferry terminal wala to give basic education to the youths, like a security provider model, they will give it to an individual, Plomania cross carpet drum, and NPP. They don't have time for any national development. They don't have any agenda. Their only agenda is to go to GDC, Yemotaji, eta UDP, Yemotaji, eta Patikari, eta Yemotaji. Arabaro and his government are spending millions of dollars to political bureau law NPP across the country. Aliamu la wada political bureau local. Eba foundation store landika. Pulka political bureau law. Ba atel Gambian be atel be kumbola. Almem fenje folo nyusunkaro menkana la balon. Nyusunkaro menkana atel Gambian tamo la balon. No price control in the Gambia. To nyalem falu muketale. To nyalem dunia dulal be kolyari ne. Bari kafuko Gambia price lo kala faje nyame. That has nothing to do with the international market. It has nothing to do with foreign exchange. Gambian bidi ko ka jeki ay die place sur la fa. E ka investor di Gambia. E ka business manol di Gambia. Container men nata kare kilimo kono container ka place sur la fa sinya nani. Sinya nani. Ama min ko kula keda. Wala mo bankoti. Bala Gambian lolo. Ya jaatal la bulu. Ya jaatal la bulu. Ala hakato mbe funo mufla damanding nabato lefta ban. Atil Gambian ya jaatal la bulu. Ya jaatal la bulu. So right now you got national dialogue. Pour que Gambian sama nan Gambian tema. Division be keri banko kan kartala. Ikatela opponent so take attaque ke tear gas. Hakadu mbadi 1 minute. Hakadu. They known to alliance. They register as independent candidates during the National Assembly election and during the local government elections. They register as independents. Even in the deputy, they are referred as independent candidates. They are Gambians. They belong to a group of people or organization. Ya pamito nyininka. Pluka tela program okay. All of a student. The current speaker. I police command. I order dealer. Police will attack a tear gas. In the middle of national dialogue. Where's the national dialogue? UDP is the only political party that calls a press conference and condemn that barbaric actions from the sitting government. Hey, there is no permanent enemy in politics. If UDP can stand for the No to Alliance, the likes of Mbanyale Musukumba, Mbanyale Musukumba, Mobe Odaji Colon, Futo Erek Mutak. But they are the likes many along Kadia Kafoko, Nin Gambian languages, Feka Shem Bopa languages. Yamra Mobe Mutolod. I have a caller from Italy. Mbadi. Hello? Yes, Mbadi, give a life. Mr. Makolo, in Mbara, Kotanade. Yeah, Kata Wotikai. Balibia Bodala, Kodi? Baraka.
Media household in the responsible.
Ha.
Yo, give standard views in public.
Ha.
Because none more responsible than the media will call
Mm-hmm.
So, moment I London Soto. Because we are giving no standard money in Hammer and Silk Board and Dino, Silk Board and so we'll come handle it and the time.
Ha.
Because of the agenda and the make our market ship. So, actually, we can amend the Bultana and more basic than no must be powerful. Because in India, must be publicity of the policy in India. Another more than the most because you can farm the line of journalists among the homes at the moment of the media. Yes, at the on the journalists. Journalists, because journalists are journalists of the Latina. Journalists are more unnecessarily. You have more of a woman of the Napas of the Banque. You have more woman of the signal in the Banco and journalists of the no allowed. But must see what later on than I could say. Far away in Massapetek, you can know who we are, but it has a little don't know what I am. More than in cheaper than a mirror of battle, and then jam the newspaper solely in the yellow, no more toyati, and in the Mofan and Mail Logo, Kabula Alpha, Sifun Bial and Ocean of Modified, Sitting Jai, Modial and Abu Boko and Editorial and Economia of Yakobi. So in cheaper, one and a sitting Jai because more their selfish interest Lakama. And more than all their selfish, no more than the sitting Jai and the Saka number. More at Timal Mayan will come and they university of London saying, and the London and the Mambo, and London and the signal some of the Mambo. One than you can calculate a packet. So no more sitting there because because mo biya sirinja buka papa oromo so man respect so ko sirinja sano na opportunity sa na matel.
Yes, but Mr. Makaro, yeah, ikame for Tonya Lemo, and I sense make bakele, ibe daming, and intebe daming, and other parts of the world, journalists, media houses, they held them responsible for so many things. Many along kaka masibo sa manang Bangkoka, walam abuka unity sa manang Bangkoka. This is why they said that freedom of speech is guaranteed, but every freedom goes with responsibility. Imina kuma kawo men fola be tinyaro menkela wala be safro menkela be tinyaro menkela ite me afo you should be responsible or you'll be held responsible for it. Yaje. But when it comes to the Gambia, we going back to the same thing again. Wala mdiko Gambia is a sad nation. Gambia le banko ni melko bite journalist ni tonyafo ika safri kendolke. They term them as UDP sympathizers. They term them as oppositions. Yamwe. So nika safro ke melko is always in favor of the government. Itale betata. If I ajele pura electoral safe to radio stations and media houses in the Gambia, men come to King FM, men come to Membe Kerinyol, call men come to Kerfatunyol, call Target, because he feel like opposition not. Wole asabu UDP Kanyeta during the local government election. So Gambia Mango di Mialongo, when it comes to law, when it comes to civilization, when it comes to Kokoya and Tamala Nyamale, Gambia is zero. Yes, Mediamla and Kabi. We continue like sensitization, okay? But Gambia has a long way to go, Mr. Makalo. We have a long way to go. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Definitely. Abaraka. Yeah. No, otonya fo bali alma masi bo sama nan banko kan alma betan kala tonya fo bali ya wala be pro sama nan banko kan. Yeah. Yeah, abaraka bake mi sabaka. Abaraka, thank you. Abaraka. Mr. Karamba Marong, yes, mbe call la call tala munyindole be line otono. Hey, my sister is here. Bisu is here. Bisu, yes, my vice president is here. I don't know whether you are aware of that. Yais Drame is the vice president of the Sierra Dima Kafo. So she's here. Many occasional use lambadi molo. Kana February baby solo. All our February babies, many alonko yala birthday celebrate in the month of February. Bafra Beleko, happy belated birthday once again. The likes of Bisu, Ani Kanjai, Atebe Canada, Aji Fatu Karajula, Jobate Atebe Gambia, and Informal Sierra Dima, Binta Mankaja, Union Bela, birthday celebrate in this February. You know, Yalon tell Sierra Dima, tell birthday Gambia Bela celebrate. So our birthday is on February 18. It falls on the Independence Day. So Gambia Bela birthday celebrate at the other May. So this is why it's so special. So once again, happy belated birthday to all the February babies. I think I'm getting a call from the Gambia. Lieutenant more sort of on the line here. Men come to call MC Cham Gino and Ibrahim Adiba, but call solve. Now you call attack from Gambia. This is our brother Karamba Maro. Karamba is very active on the page today. Let me see. I have a very special message. A very special and a very important message for all my fellow UDPians. Momian ko UDP di wala muti UDP kanunte wala muti ye UDP leje ye Gambia leje and you left Gambia kendola. I have a very special and a very important message for you today. Yes, Mr. Maro.
Yeah, Mr. Jarju.
Inimba. Najo ko be call ke kanam from the Gambia.
Yeah, ndara call ka inimbara.
Abaraka bage ebe life lesson mo be mo ikane. Thank you for your time and thank you for joining. Yes, Mr. Barom, Demo Kane.
Ayo, I'm content about it and join them again,
Abarakande and thank you for joining.
Sometimes I program on you follow, but due to some reasons, Mabuka cannot always stay,
I know, connection issue.
Yeah, come the farm body, the farm line out, but we okay in content, welcome,
Thank you.
And Gambia ko balfa wartale
nak.
But kom Gambia ko konna system ta nyame na jare kom nimba Gambia ko fala dawda juso ka kandi bakele.
I know.
So Gambia anta diamulan tollo ko wala bake kom talafta ke samba no kom national campaign manager ko mamba fokan tenting.
Ha.
Anta lafta kanna kom fanan na soge sono kom tanina bol nimba sirin kamen fagali about UDP.
Okay, Dani Bita Nyato Damandi, Mbe Dani la Menodron, it's an opinion feno, and you are more than welcome to talk about it. But Mkana Nina ko is an internal issue within the party. So anything that is very sensitive, what I mean ko kulo lang kana for bantanya yamwe. Because nyimun kule me lang manke big deal is within the party.
Okay, now opinion on the deal party
latte. Okay.
Yeah, so membije re kom party fana membije. Kom mani fol ka fa nyamen nan kanya da ko do tekiti. Yo ndama nyanna na la BBB ngeta tara sana tara sirira ila tulato e sirira da ngana kombe kala je ita jati ti yalo ba kole ala.
Wallahi.
Yo sometimes fine nimo nata na nge welcome ngai tandila ko pati nyim bele dentala. Yalo kuno dole struggle ke fo bindana na ngal tara wo dula nyin to je fonda. Okay, sam BBB ni ajibe model baro balela ko ke dime because menam itole ko mel fono mole kuno anim bitol be enjoy menomena. Yala kole atala mandia.
Exactly.
So UDP fanam bawla nyama mo jamal bije the likes of intel kom manke dia mala di mantara place ni la dombe Gambia la way e min do nga pati kanu nyaaw nya bar ni nga modol je na dalam BBB ndol mo dinno li ba kabin tol lu da nga UDP la lo so comme menke da je ta sifa jamal le keta moy nanam BBB so ma ya place o dia la sinindi ay bondi la pati dam ni mo ya ta da fa ya recommend wala ya recognize in the society. So what mo ko do la di mala kanale yela internal issue so long wala ya je ko ni silo wala ba ni wikla ni la wikin point wala so wal sival no kare balala ya finti balayata ya use against you. So no work at obe affect la in one way or the other. So sival nyantale nga hakil to to baba bage manyana ka compromise bake. Ako ko ni maybe ni ntol ka jele ko ni nga nyindi karla maybe wala batina non mol ben jelaten.
Exactly.
Sometimes let them say bad things about us. So yalo ni man ku fela ko mol ka wala fo.
Ha.
Okay, so ndola o ko nyantale ndabal dan la ko pati be mobe hakilo to comme ni platform of media do mbuka diam je botango dinga opportunity soto. Ni metan kono le lafta ka fintindi malam ba fintindi la ni nyaadi la but bi o kay ba fo ka nyaas keno mo jamal le ba moy ka.
Yeah, and ya for at the right time la and yemam fo fana namra nyamang ka dinding kumodi nyamung kula de miano kanena kebal fonyenta kanyim moyle because it's very important because bi nyaaje batado be kerim patio kono bi ko batado be kolyani jefe be kerim patio kono to nyin kusifal yem nyamang fote wala be mankirim patio kono.
Exactly comme tol dol ma safa man fa gitandi molla wala fana man tara place ni la bari tol membership card o newol dol jibe ani kana mo dol jibe place o dol ita fa ka tara men na underground so mol men fa be place o do bu ko si ba keno fa ka mo sa manam patito.
Exactly on tonyal.
So
one thing drone show for drone, I think one thing drone show for drone being a UDP and anyone who is a UDP should be proud of that. Wala mnyinti na nyaton ko le soto meni alon ko ekela mwele imam mola dindi ya jibe imam mola soto jibe imam mola position jibe na nyaton ko le soto meni alon ko ekela mwele kabo party leader la ale deputy la na national executive members of UDP yeke bala soto meni alon ko definitely we are blessed yekela mwele ani majudu mola kumakaola ntel yufu wala ani mo dal tawla katara wuru ngoro la mbem fan kuma la bal party la nyaton ko party la kebalo the founding fathers ol ni model wol kela mo mol bele mo njutu mo mo bele kanyani
okay inshallah tol fana man nakato be kala lam bam fintita santo mbaduma o man napata kato be kala because tol niaji be fen fen kam kuku observe dunia fana jaye fen fen itama de fintite dara bela dula ikati develop meno jakata nyamenna de kani ko Gambia UDP dambala the only party the member traginyanga
yes voilà abaraka ba
ajibe UDP so ika fam même be keno fam ni ko dol ke fam e dafa ka surprise la but why because comme ñi si fal la jamal kasia ni nga ñinke doro nga mol je ko ye ni kari kanyanta la bari tana kanyante o be tele bulo ko no wata de bulo ko no de
exactly
so nin molla success wato si that time moment now time mo little we finti la kaje ko ino because if mo be alon nen tol nim na de tina ina do moro la de e do ko wal kala de tara de do moro ke de
exactly
bari ka fa ko tulo e kala sinkiro ti o manya si fa o de UDP mo be alon nin na na banko tan wol be kala do ko wol be kala e balu ni man do ko ke ya fa dai
exactly
yo so mbal dalila ali al hakilo bol to baba ke no
abaraka
so
thank you so
mal sai nyandala nge sude ime ba dal kanara mol kono so nge sude sai padi
exactly abaraka ba
okay mbe kon don na bage anila entire platform ngai kon dan ba dal bi join
abaraka ndefana I really appreciate it no definitely abaraka ba with the network issue in the Gambia with all this struggle he sacrificed that, and then you've been trying for so long. It's good. I'm so happy that you joined us. Albu go by. Yeah. All right, thank you. All right. It body book control so that tells you that you are connected. Your body will mad. All right, thank you. Ambadi ngolo al haketu muna broda dole tifanam ikafame ko Karamba Marong calling all the way from the Gambia. Left a card try from Mr. Ibrahim Dibasolanola on the line from Banjul. I didn't be on last topic auto. Nyantameng Kachala quickly Melanco. It will be a dialogue, a kind of discussion or a kind of advice to my fellow UDPians. Nyinkamin for Tonyalem. Yes. Men be safero kekang about this campaign manager position kuo. Abe mofulal tema. Pamani of Nyomi and in Karafa Sonko of Nyomi, Bebota Nyomile. So Nindo Bota Jinak, Nindo Bota Esau. But at the end of the day, they are all committed, they are all royal members of the United Democratic Party. Dem multi menyalan ko ibedame bolto bilum kule bedame bolto an kabi mo nyamna mo tata jang ibota jang mo nyamna mo ine munguta bi jamba kerta bi ibemu royal and committed members of the United Democratic Party led. Moma ila rais to ya falla nyina support nangane nyina based on the qualification ite menje umani kono. So these are the only thing. And only Alason the Fanam Patrio Batra can make sure that ko nyimbita smoothly and it's gonna go quietly and very professionally. Menkata janyambure yonyobe avoidal. Or the many be safro keka kola. While safro men be Facebook, safro men be audio safeka kola. Many be kibaro dika kola. Please alalong albe men safela. Alalong albe men fola, alalong albe men fintin la banda. This is an internal issue. This is a body ya kuolem family kilmolem. Mo kana fensafe, mo kana fenfo soma ninin pamane dim findita ye kumujimi. Soma ninin karfa sonko benda ye kumujimi. Wala soma ay mane fe, wala ay kolete fango fe pour yelo UDP party okon. Mbe mo be dani la wala. Please, saferu lalu. Men be audio fintindika. Men be diamu ka kuola. Be dani roke kan wala. Al fensafe mi alanko soma. Nte VAR kela kuola. Along right now, VAR is the talk of the town. VAR is the face of the modern generation. So, nkana asabu memba asabula kabudu kuwa mina. Nkana asabu memba asabula nyim gurubu kuwa mina. Mina wotole. Mina yamaroni advisement ya mbari UDP nkole mina wotole. The sabali issue najila kafo divide Gambia. UDP kafo divide Gambia. Sabali issue. Najila UDP kafo, amanjala no kafo tofaja. But a UDP kafo, a very committed UDP kafo, a very loyal kafo to the UDP, a very loyal kafo to the leadership of the United Democratic Party. Sabali ning karafason kokua ayo kafo divide into two. Mfonga yaji Gambiele, mabeta akwotole, ndi amute tema akola. Anu najile fana mbili sabali boda UDP men be karafa sonko la side ya feel la ko sawlo tani modol fele ya hadanyu mulo ke jele fa lafta promotion man ko kafu dimul da ma tema ota nani sifal avoid. Let's learn from the past. Let's learn from the mistakes. The best and the smartest person is someone who learns from the past, someone who learns from the past mistake, someone who doesn't allow the past to be a block on his or her way. Now, sister with an offender, the business lady. Fender, you will hear from me March 1st, inshallah. March 1st or latest March 2nd, you will hear from me, inshallah. Because I need to get that cup. No more cup also than Gambia. You know that. So, Sarah Di left our cup for Nazar. So, Mbadingolu, quickly, Al Mbadunaji from Benin Mani Sodan Olebam. Then sinatano Alin so quickly. Gambia B Julo be Gambia Masakundara Julo be Gambia Masakundara is $41.3 billion. Mr. Sedikan Ndela misanara mibedi Mijandro Godrande. Madam Fobe Mutare Mbaka, I know this is an unexpected call. Mbel life len left and sort of quickly, just for 2 minutes about the national dialogue Kwembe Keri. Pola Fonsia call later about Malo. Okay. Okay, no problem. All right, no problem. That's Boji Sedikan, the national chairman for the UDP National Diaspora Committee, and also attending the executive member for the Foreign and External Affairs. Left at on the line to talk about this national dialogue, member caring, or the so-called national dialogue. But unfortunately, I don't have time. Call me on my program. I'm just doing a random call. So, Allah hat ketu wala. Namo dole fana jambe call come from Spain. I think that's Ibrahima. No, sorry, that's Abdullah Sise. Abdullah Sise is calling from Spain. Abdullah Sise, haketu 1 minute. Again, Mbadingolu, surtout atel Gambia musolu. Surtout atel Gambia musolu. Adama Barrow muso. Depaso akamenso tilo. Now no, this sounds so crazy. Because kuno beje mekeke Gambia, ibuke mira ko nyembekela no, nyin dunia kono. Wala sabu ni ba fola, la morado camera ibidiamu kenson wala. Saka ni be sirim political platform de kafla political mi de nyim politician wala. But these are facts. Ni mun tonya le men be caring. Alta deputy nyininka. Because what deputy bugota approved ta wolto. Alta councilor nyininka, alta mayor nyininka. Ara barolo muso $150,000 is a call so tilo pour de paso. Dalasi wuli keme dalasi talula call so tilo. Pour de passer 15 ans. De passer 15 ans. Ani mo be anoko ara barona la muso ka fama fendomo. Masa kundal ka dila. E ka dendi ko men dung. Masa kundal ka sanga dila. Akaralo masa kundal ka jo. Ara barona muso ka da salono men fondo pour ki kungo dida. Pour ki kungo dida. Masa kundal ka jo. Ara barona fanga karalo fama fe masa kundal. Ana tout peso ke da ku mena masa kundal. Kuramen be state house masa kundal ka jo. Jio men kay minje masa kundal ka jo. Kurambo ka off state house. Wokola arama baro nala musoko. Ndawolo ito sulata menna. Tilo $150,000. electoral domo la tilo dalasi wuli keme dalasi wuli tallu iko te electoral domo la tilo kole kayra fo ka nyomo mo nyowo diamond le bo nyowo kono ba fo ala mo na la muso ite ka nyomo ndobo diamond le bo nyowo kono ba gambe be halalo mendo gambe dimol be halalo mendo ite kana 150,000 na soto kilo pulundawolo wo mun karo kono jelle modi 4,500,000 kali kilimo kono dalasi million nani dalasi wuli kemeluru adama baro na la muso ko ikolo do mon ndawolo karo kono 4,500,000 ni men lata kuma kan salam ni men man la salam pani nebe keri 4,500,000 million nani dalasi wuli kemeluru adama baro la muso ko soto depasodo fadama da baro ko soto depasodo sango kono dalasi million talulu dalasi million nani 54 million dalasi ikolo soto depasodo sango kono atel Gambia musol na tana leptano do falta boru kendo soto la no nyama 2022 bilin dara no Gambia 2022 pick milk damandingo akasannu $40 dollar ika sura 35 dollar ika sura $40 la poti bani ko wa fi 65-70. That was in 2022. In 2023 in Tara Gambia poti ni wasa wala mu $65 wala $60. $65 wala $60 dollar sawarma ma ko dunte ka sura Gambia $75. $100 sai sawarma da mandingo mi alango fa ninke kanu ya akuntu sinya fula e bang sawarma se ka fele 250 200 adadi yarmo 200 250 mano mi alango American rice fu arobe ko sanno the least cost men da diata manol bedi ka fa me American rice bilimbe bola Gambia in 2022 it was 1,200 wuli killing kema fula saw mano kasam wuli kilin keme woro do ka fa wuli kilin keme se anu sunkaro men kane ba la fala okay na to kon kallo jan kanyum kumol ben fotel al safa ko fosana dam mal ka mano sang Gambia balam ko mobe be mano sang Gambia adam be diaspora ka ko lol ki ala mulel ka mano sang musolo bala bulu jele al kan dawlol ki men be gabe be do ko official ben dawlol bonde kan so di mun ko question ta ali alon ne this is why at the end of the day en ka fa ko Gambia ma fan jawoti fanjaw ya ko la fente kerinja ndaka UDP masakunda men fa ofasa nko ale chance UDP la ale chance loya Ousainou Darboe ban ko mara for just 5 years na maka jamali abondi ni Ousainou Darboe fa sita maka jamali abondi ba loya Ousainou Darboe lo tajana ko under his leadership as the president of the republic there will be nothing like Darboe Foundation or Darboe Fans Club. There will be nothing like the First Lady Foundation. Akonda Oluwata Amon Sulala. Even when he was the vice president, he was not using the vice president's complex. Ako because amala fi mole taje mitino ekeje. Akamala fi mole taje mitino ekeje. Eka masa kundala Quran use. Eka masa kundala Geo use. Ala vice president ka aka use only Monday to Fridays. Na bita do kola ani na jita an ka be na mayor ko leke Yankuba Dabo ko leke Landing Bisane ko leke Talib Ben Suda ko leke Rohilo ko leke they don't use their mayoral or chairman's car after the office hours or during the weekends. This is just a good example for new UDP masakunda sita mbe responsible lal bala ani konnente yani fanjawya UDP party social UDP ko leka nendroke nilota jana no fala nyim platform ota jana nal sa recall no ngale ko ku fula be je ko fo UDP party oma al kanal fambata ne fan ko defense al kanal fambata ne ko nyinyandi mo kana UDP ko preach wala imeta wala fola ani bo fo kana bi 1996 men kan nendroke wala ko la fala kare mun nendur ladi aliya mo dawda mo be doya rola abura damen man din ko abura damen de mun doya suleti UDP party social si fait que le UDP parti social parce que d'abo mo ne ka social kon APRC parti jolala ya jame jolala kon GDC parti polla because mama kande polla kon doy parti olof la because Halifa Sallah olof la NRP parti Pol la because Hamad Ba Pol la waaye doole musa dégga loolu they just hate the man for who he is that's it period Adama Barrow lo tajina nendiroke mo ñamna lo ada wo may nendiroke mo ñamna aji yam seka mo ya nendiroke mo ñamna aji yabu ndaw yabo aji sukana kanol modla min sana ñolu KMC jambe ñolu mo ñamna wol moy nendiroke ntala ñaato ngolo Adama Barrow for the president of the republic alo tala nendiroke alle president kan tele president Adama Barrow lo tajina ko mo sa foko etamu patriotique bani ko etamu molti wo mu fanyalti an mo ben kamelo ada bo la wala ala baro lo rajana ka fa gambe no le ko ni ben tele patio de kamuna sila wala mo NPP ko al mo attaque al mo lipa al tiaga so fay mo ka ako mo be NPP lo ragal ni opposition man sila tam be NPP la kamuna sila gambe no yimbe kala mudal but anytime it's about election or it's about national issue, they will bring tribalism or politics. Ki UDP nkala, wala ki sosala, wala ki polla, wala ki lila. Gambero munta unte walti, fanja wo kola fente. So this is why I always come to this conclusion that governments are not serious, governments are not ready to be serious, and they will never be serious. Woto masakunda memarolola, they will never take Gambians serious. That's it. Kurangate sotola, jioto sotola, ferioto ragrela, leptano masibo, ani kabi ni election wasita ale boro mansa kundano fo ara boro mo lojang ay Gambian promise nyomi ko lim baran ko al promise min akabe bridge lola ba ñu bala akabe bridge ko laje ben 2017 ala baro fo ana ko de mako ni 2026 sita iba afrale ko me bridge lola jale la kuma ko semola ale block ko ngale kato fe ale another 5 years tali sacrifice. Where is the free Wi-Fi I West Coast ko promise men? Where is that garden no mialanko ako the garden will be connected to the internet. Nin garden jibo ni wato sita telephone ko ma kri do ya eta jibo ndrol. A garden ole. Where is the port? Iko be port men lola West Coast region. Poro ale poro mialanko amanjari gambe no leta Dubai ko denke. Ibe sira gambele ye oreke from China wala Dubai aina ya receive at the ports. Ko poro le. Governments are not serious. So the Mansakunda of the day will never take Gambian serious. So at the end of the day, men kumata jangulamu, ali la falfanna, ali la nyantolo. Mansakunda of the day will take you serious. Iko national dialogue. National dialogue no garu waleo. Personal attacks. Ibel opponent will attack le betia gasol faileka. National dialogue bitamindo. Al mamul be ñoo attack la. Al mamul be ñoo garu wale la. National dialogue be kala no mintol. Allo Mr. Diba. Inimbara ntelem sanalem. Mbiyan ko trande. Hakedu de nal no this is an unexpected call. Malam fo ibulo mutari na bang. Oh, what I'm wondering about because in my life on UDP left a case for short interview la don but mbari nebula woro.
Yes,
I know. Malo nun ko be silo kanu namna no fayba Gambia currently.
No,
okay, that's fine. Mediam kanu about this national dialogue cool do. Left a case on the line for that. But mba try another day correct. Inshallah.
Okay.
All right, baraka. Thank you. Mbadi that's Ibrahim Adiba. Mba fanan try kana pulka on the line. But natajo ko ako science na be fita kan Gambia kabo US. Koma lalo nyama ngateka tutani nalale. So mashallah akabe jikan moto kono science and kadum suokon. So the last person that I would try to have on the line will be MC Cham Jr. Then stand the last topic talk. Daning program nyimbe kumfala. I've been here since 9 o'clock a.m. Gambian time, and now it's 12:15 p.m. here in Seattle. MC Cham Jr. Hello? MC Cham.
Hello? Wow.
Nakam.
Hi,
Yes. Mane, yangi live on UDP TV and media.
Mangi live ni.
Wow, dama xamne yow mom dama xamne kula call anytime yangi pare.
Wow, man mom oy guy man duma di off connection.
I know nakam.
Alhamdulillah.
Yeah, Mbadingolu, live on the line from Banjul is 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒏 Junior, nominated councillor KMC, on the line from Banjul. So MC, quickly, the family mula line, right? Concerning the national dialogue that is currently going on in the Gambia. There is a national dialogue in the Gambia. There is also a national dialogue in the neighboring country, Senegal. Te ñep so they give national dialogue xamal ne dafa am lu xew.
Wow.
Why the unfortunate part about the national dialogue in the Gambia moy they said national dialogue why gis nañ ne people are using the national dialogue to attack each other. For example, gis nañ Sidi Njie the attacks that he makes on the party leader. Gis nañ Imam Babali talking about other imams. And then gis nañ ne the political opponents of NPP, the North Alliance, were attacked and tear gas in the middle of national dialogue. So I don't know what's your take on that. National dialogue bini.
Well, UDP naka media platform.
Wow.
Party supporters in the Series of Action that is probably after you have a deputy party.
Mhm.
The new government shape, the one Assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum salam.
Wanda na corrupt norma duwale day but the see for the water media.
Mhm.
Man at the beginning welcome on the dialogue what make the party what name them put day watan.
Wow.
The partners audio the what they really want to for the party them.
Wow.
Lu ma gis tam ak lu taxaw ma ne parti bi dem foog naa loolu mooy pour gis ne dafa am politique bu gars yi doon bëgg a dugal si parti bi mooy gars NPP yi because tey su nekkee ne oote dialogue ñu demoon lu gars yi di wax mooy ñu oote bu waxtaan ak réew mi boo ñoom ñoo de criticiser ne dëkk bi neexul dina baa ngi seer kaa ñi réew mi soo oote ne ko ñu waxtaan ko rek xalaat ñu fi nangu ñëw mu ne ko use politically pour sonal parti bi si yooyu
Wow.
man angu bu laa doon gisee boo leen def lu wóor te bu ko xoolee Gambia li si ëpp si kaw bi bay amul beneen mu ne dañ ne waa gis nga ko vidéo yaa ngi ni bu ootee gaa nangu ñëw bu amul xelaat amul fayda bu baax pour réew mi so man angu bu laa ko doon jëlee moo tax ma ne parti bi ne yiw leen ndaw man tey ma ne gaa yi jarul parti bi ne man ne na am lu mu select bu yónnee leen gaa yi dem represent parti bi pour loolu politique dafa dimbali parti bi because ñoom dañ ko bëgg a use politics
Exactly.
bon soo oolee national dialogue bi tey ñu fa dem man lu ma expect loolu li war a gën a mën a wax mooy Gambie lu bëgg a dégg right now mooy di table bi
Waaw.
loolu Gambie si war a gën a mën a waxtaanaat ci réew mi
Waaw.
ak draft console bu nga xam ne ñoom ñoo ko rey baro moo ko rey ak dami almost 160 million dollars spend nañ ko si loolu so foog naa angu bu la gaa woon na gën a focus discourse ak président bi ne ko ne solo même président war a toog for more than 2 term loolu liñ campagne against yaay jëm dafa overstay ko ne baro right now mu ngi saaf léegi despite condition bi amul taal ni biir war naa niki dem ñun dañ taxaw ñee fii la war a em loolu moo taxaw ne campagne bokkoon na si campagne pro bi day su ñu dina isi draft consommat dafa am taam limite so war nañ ko mën a fàttali ko président bi ne ko ne lii nga waxoon so right now bis bay amul draft consommat bi ñëw consommat bi sa gaay ko rey so xam naa loolu war naa mën a am parce que soo xoolee national dialogue bi police unité la police unité la wala unité boobu right now gis nañ lu xew gis nañ ci Noto Alliance jël leen within few days
Waaw.
police jël leen tear gas for the first time man du ma leen suma dégg ñu organise tourism programme bi apply habits musuma ko dégg Gambia waaw man def naa lo programmes nekk saaf naa si nga position ay parti level musuma dégg pour waxee ne apply permit pour def tourism programme pour mu dégg amul ma ne amul gaaw ma ko dégg so ñi si apply permit tam parce que ñu ne dialogue la gars yi wax so bala ngaa tuuti ak gas bi di ko tuur gars yi waaye nag nga oo leen dialogue bu ko heure bi président wax na dialogue so moo laa woon ne kon lii da doon nekk politique la politique la woon rek pour xam nga léegi Gambie dafa toll fu nga xam ne NPP seen problème mooy UDP bu ko dee ragal yu xam ne UDP ñoo ko fekk xam ne Gambie si léegi yëpp xam ne lu xew politique gaa nañ use Amérique tribalisme boobu léegi yaaxu na so léegi li gaa bëgg a use mooy waa oote neen pour waxtaan pour dialogue pour ñu seen xalaat seen ay de si table bi ci affaire du ndawu seer bi affaire kaaraange réew mi affaire doxini réew mi ak tuuraayu réew mi wala gaa yi nanguwul ñëw so loolu la gaa doon pour politique pour yaxa dari Gambian si dari parti bi turu Gambian si ne waa nga bëggul réew mi léegi national dialogue bi nga xool fi wulaay Sidi Ndiaye amul Sidi Ndiaye wax naa ko sama wax
waaw
moom moo nekk last passing ko war a wax si Gambia
ñëpp loolu lañu wax
because Sidi dafa doon ne am nga si nguuri bor rek moo mën a jox Sidi Ndiaye liggéey si waxee liggéey rek
waaw
because Sidi dafa dugal Gambia si programme nga xam ne suñu waajur yi suñu péere si daw di gën a dëkkat yi ñii di ñàkk seen bagage ñii dee si yoon bi yëpp gis nañ ko fi paate xejul fi
waaw
so kon people like Sidi Ndiaye moom tey su waxee ne di parti leader dafa doon xëy mu ñu bokk si parti bi kon dafa doon celebrate
waaw
koo xam ne dafa def élection mu lus dafa si dam
waaw
naka ko parti bi di ko celebrate ko Sidi Ndiaye mënu opposition Sidi Ndiaye si nguur la mun a àndal ñu jël xaalis si nguur bi jël doole nguur mun a taxaw waaye Sidi Ndiaye si opposition mënu ko
waaw
moo tax bu mu nekkee APRC mu taxaw elections man ne APRC ticket mu ngi am less than 500 votes dafa jàkk woon dafa si am so kon kooku naka ko parti di war a célébrer si war a ñëw si moom ak wóolu Sidi Ndiaye lu def yëpp lu def si réew mi yëpp bu nga xamee tey tar la Gambian si bëri tey ñu xam la mooy exil Gambian nga xamul ñu ko xamul benn ñoo ko xam Gambian bon ñii over hundred Gambian ñu ngi dem Sénégal ñi ngi bàyyi seen kër yi gannaaw ñu daay seen kër yi jël seen alal yëpp gis nañ ko fi so kon tey moom nekkul royukaay nekkul ko xam ne dafa war a roy
waaw
so kon national dialogue bi man dama gis ne dañ ko defoon politically pour am lu gaa yi bu war a am fu mu UDP la bu war a lonka parti bi dem bu war a lonka benn place politically
waaw
so yàlla def na léegi lu rëcc na lu gaa yi waxoon mooy suñ ko ootee ñoom duñ ñëw UDP nangu ñëw so yàlla def na dem ne man lu laa ko gisee angul boobu moo tax ma ne man woon naa ma def polio ma ne bokk ma si ak comité bi de ba parti bi mbala am naa rek wax suma opinion ne man suma am lu ma bëgg su ma ko mënee am mooy la parti bi dem ñu way su waree suñu positions ñu demee tam gis nga Alaaji S Dabo gis nañ position si parti bi ak lu réew mi mooy position Gambia lu ko tolluwaay réew mi wax na ko fa national daay wax na ne par exemple dafa taxaw di attaque parti bi ko xam ne moom ngoy ko am la gis ne lu dem Mbacke Demba Ndiaye Sidi Ndiaye gën a dem passion la di attaque loolu kon dafa daal amuñ njëriñ kon fake la
exactly
politique yi ko doon ko pour UDP
exactly so gis nañ tam during the national dialogue process boo xam ne ñu ngi ko def at the Sadawla Kairaba Jawara's conference hall bi individual after individual ñu leen a jox mic ñoo xam ne dang dee xam ne sax ñi waru ñoo taxaw fi wax but suñ ñëwee tam instead of talking about national issue that is affecting the Gambians ñu take political parties aside ñu take politics aside let's talk about issues loo xam ne loolu mooy affect Gambians yi they end up doing praise singing ku nekk baroni. It looks like people are not sensitized about what is the main topic about or the main agenda about the national dialogue. Well, is it that they don't know what is national dialogue?
I'm man national dialogue, but look at the national dialogue. After my dick, Lua Moko Yubu.
Wow,
Lua Muyu, Kanam, so the Lua Moko Yubu. National dialogue.
Wow.
Nan mooy xew si réew mi war a am national dialogue kon naa mën ma gëmul sax parti bu nekk nga issue sa document ne lii mooy sa recommendations si réew mi nii from there ñu ngi disoos ko because lu ma nekkoon mooy lu si ëppoon mooy taaju di ko ne waa yaa fi def lii politically daf la doon pour politics wan ne isi na political party yëpp together pour si jaama si réew mi so adami dee lan moo si génn so maanaam foog ne national dialogue foog naa lu gën a am solo mooy réew mi waa ngay toppa luwaa bi lu mu wax nañ toppal luwaa su ko toppee rek jarul sañu on national dialogue because luwaa mu si réew mi waaw waaye tey soo on national dialogue lan nga war a wax xoola kenn lu fa gaay li si ëppale du ko ëpp seen wax waxi bariwul keneen da ngay wax di ko tagga di ko prise ak loolu jaru ko seen supporter ñu fa ñëw di tàccu di ko politique ñoom ñu ngi ko use ne wax adami de bu fa jógee lan moo génn lu si génn mooy mu ngi gën a wax su nekka ni maro bëgg dem ya taxaw na waa ne di Patriotism moo ne ko di chief executive of naka jot na so adami de ana ko national dialogue bi nga xam ne day war a indi new page yes doxin bi est moo war a ñëwaat pour ñu fa ciiñaar waaye gis nañ loolu ba tey lu ciiñut so adami de lu si am solo mooy ba ñun suñu government bi they are more on politics ñoom intéressé réew mi gisuñ ko lu gis mooy yi bàyyi na parti bi ñu represent parti ñu celebrate ko and lu mooy seen développement ñoom.
Legi finally, mashallah, yalla mena la nit nga ko xamne people listen to you and people follows you. So what's gonna be your final advice to your fellow UDPian? Being a UDPian, te ñinge dem towards 2026, and right now Dekabi is at a very critical moment in terms of everything: security, dunda bi, electricity bi, water bi, health issue bi. What's gonna be your final advice to your fellow UDPians?
Well, some of our advice, the party members are meetings and supporters and sympathizers. Moi Gambia and Amiyakar see would be blue bar. Man, them not to with the campaign organizing committee. This now party structures in a Kalame Dole from Bani to Koina. To be this new very new Hamiling new Boxy party. Very new Boka. You Hamiling to the NPP. They do the other different parties no work as a party. But Munga Patriotism 2016. When you change, so whole Jamaica and Jamaica, guy never is a committee you're on by it. You guys will buy so for you're on by the new the focus opposition will work new as a coalition as BDC. Guy move. So contain Maxalula is a mere. But they on the opposition party Gambia, they want to get a UDP. Because UDP, they play role to have very bad go ahead. I'm going to jump on you, so by the party, so opposition, the NPP. But legally, me young by the opposition party, they use UDP. When you block, no possible war, you can back to UDP. And Lulu, get the opposition. But the extent of the young by the ruling party. So what I know focus si party UDP. Lulu, Molawone, Yakar Banka, Molawone, Chan, who be election be, if I have to waff Negan. Because this now, she told me, this now you put him in your town. I compete, I group, I kill for town in your book on it, NPP, and put it on the cut away in your book UDP. I will need town, you see, opposite party, Salam and Nekon, because Manamo Gumne, or how they celebrate communication, opposition party, do UDP, because the court in the impeach of Bugande, where Motamane, Solante. So, Motamane, they knew you boxy party, whether UDP didn't play Ruba, they knew you got to buy him way. The young in boxy party, where you Arancusico, Arasunco, but you very negative book, the party. So, all as soon Bobby, the flower name, party being young, Mugayo. So, Bunga have a party Yaka and Nafa. So, the party, she am Kanami Esset, Yaka and Venus party. Right now, you go to party. So, but you get the business party by that. No matter where the emission of you have a party in the midnight doing. Can I connect a family of Bodascat, the family come, but in the chemo fee Yagaret, well, a key Yago, Kuno Tay, a Kuno Day by the MC party. Because can I connect a Dominica, and I'm going for the Amila, Yakatio. So, the emission of you will commute. The person we know is a Kusa Sonda. Person became work coach, Hane. This name Tora, do the name Tora Monica Sirobi. There are one year Kusiro, the bag is here. Terry Mayo, Smart Life, Manco is Manco one. Sakuma, Lady Sakusu, the game. So, Kulu Mola, when they real me, but whatever else we know, also the Gambian Silla at NPP.
Exactly.
You never get the UDP and NPP. Gambians, you're doing the Guinea NPP elections. Exactly. Gambians, you can sort of like a Sirobi, Nabuga, Gambians, you can go. They so buying and almost. People don't real, Neko Galilet at bridge. Lumagana Yobas League, Grand Low, Lum have a local of the league. Also, they get the way economy law league because they can Kudeka. So I'm a having laws, I think I'm going to am the pants. Sometimes I'm sleeping and I'm grab. Lulu made am Erickson Muba, make a young right now from Nekani. Sikobi, you call them a day, saying you will go right now, you get to see my Nekani. Well, yeah, I will be making. When you come in the Gambia, hand to Marmo Kineka. Make a little Yakar with Jason Bibi, Muna Bekan Gomis School, original for Isaku Malo. I didn't put a very good when they gave me Kujina. Wow. Amusiro become Jama Musirobi. Wow. So the Mawa way, the party supporters, and the social media important trap. But right now, I'm sure my Kena Kuneka didn't go to point of duty. You got what an Gambian ship. There are some programs. Come now, losing for the Fed, Lumbuga Ninkomuna. I'm sort of way, then we'll come Nipsey Party, you have the party Gambia, Kelly Momuko, Nebuko Mo. Lula, yeah, the Latina Buba,
Jerejef waay. Jerejef, thank you so much. Even though it was an unexpected call, planuma ko, why I'm glad to have you online here. Jerejef waay.
No problem. Thank you. Anytime.
Nuyul ma Lord Mayor, nuyul ma Bayo and others.
Wow. Am nga tey am di tam ci former councilor mo gañu tam Junkumba.
Junkumba Dugre.
Duga fa gañu wa tay po len ci ko la jóge dëgg la jóge.
Oh my God, Junkumba Dugre ko kay sama oncle all Joshua.
Waaw Joshua wara fa gañu te mo dañu post photo sur celebration bu wara am samedi ko fekk celebration mayor bi ak councilor ak MP.
Waaw.
Post photo ba après le record.
Oh wow. Yana ko yalla. Yegu man ko sola dégg ni yana ko yalla yërëm. Yeah. Okay, jerejef waay. Thank you. Yeah. Mbadungol wal bela moy MC Cham Junior atalamu the nominated councilor KMC, also a prominent UDP member. Ala hekatu on fenkela message la moy bang.
Okay, sir. Chancellor, I'll call you again because I just wanted to take 3 minutes time. But and times I'll call you back. Yeah.
Okay, Mbadungol Mbodle Mote, he's still busy, but he will try to call me back whenever he's free. So Mbadungol quickly Danimbe program on Kumfala left a message o menki to all my fellow UDPians. Follow comme na fo nyamen kachala dadi dulado wala mu resolution wala mu minti mi alon ko pasta no during the congress men kata no janjambure and a resolution on anataka approved by the national executive and the entire UDP wala minti ko UDP dingo be dawoda bilin gambe na ba fo gambe bantalam ya UDP dingo be sasi ni la ko karo kar momo nyata $5 contribute towards the party. $5. Even if you are in America, $5. Nibe Europe, $5. Nibe Gambia, $5. Nibe Senegal, or any other African country, $5 them. But ni left a more than $5 for Anjo, it will be more than welcome. Momo left a $20 is Joe, fine. $100 is fine. Karo for that in 2026 election. So the UDP do be done and be keep like a UDP do remind you. Anytime in other life, anytime they was support be UDP di remind ni na be dawoda $5 ye UDP di be sas wala weda be Gambia fe be Gambia la bandala woto alna ñoo dema alna ñoo hakelo blande ni na alna ñoo contact alna kiskis roke ni lefte la $5 so ñi jola e ba jola mintore because at the end of the day kodo ka party o tamandi kodo ka sa politiko ka no nyama kodo ka sa yenta du no dame du nje fitaje yenta men achieve and at the end of the day 2026 is a do or die or is a must win. Mistake men kara during the 2021 mistakes are learned mone o men kara batra ko mono avoid nimisol men kara batra ko nimisol avoid pour ka make sure ko 2026 de taraja media mola wen barona la molo woni IEC be do ko la duma pour ka election o sunya o tek la ko tenke election o sunya o yenta bana gambere election tapale o tribula bado o yenta bana gambere and I think the leadership of the United Democratic Party and other concerned opposition political parties will put that or will look into that. So Kamola be badi UDP ko be dani la nyina fellow UDP members all sympathizers and friends of the United Democratic Party. As long as UDP yoro soto sondo moto. Well, as long as young and UDP le prior election win, prior ke next government. Well, as long as ya mutako UDP is the right political party to save the Gambia from the sinking boat under the leadership of Lawyer Ousainou Darboe. Mbal bedal na nyina. For God's sakes, and for the sake of 2026 election, men kanateng inshallah. Alman biya kam dakara ko mo kana mankin kono. Al na tu nyoye, al nang hakle tu nyoto. Nina ko be nyawonya. Mo tente jela nin e fellow UDP no be kelola. Mo tente jela nin fellow UDP no be nyo attack la. Mo tente jela nin UDP fellow UDP no bita personally at each other, especially on social media wala WhatsApp group mode. Moto safaro jele ko sadala jin safaka nyong UDP ko attack nyong UDP ko be expose la dede dibe ko ya ke ka mial ka Patriotism mbe expose na to be kuto melon ko abe pati o divide wala ba sabra na karte fayo wala karte wino be kol yala mbul. And in the first place, I will reach out to you, Duma. I will reach out to you, Duma. I will refer someone to you, or I will reach out to someone who will reach out to you. But you know, you stop and you know, Korea ko Duma, wala leo tani na Duma, abe pati yo divide kare, wala abe pati yo nasindi kare, wala abe ko kole na molebule. I will come live and expose you. Wallahi billahi ta'ala, no exception. Mamalu mola wala. I will come live and expose you, and I will have my credible evidence. But that will be the last thing I will do. That will be the last thing I will do. But fellow UDP and the personal issues, nde karle support ite karle support wala karle ko diate ite wala karle ko mandi ante aldama ka du nyola fa kata social media be nyo attack la mol kalon ko kadin karde be nyola wala UDP ngol dama kalon ko UDP kadin karde be nyola is very disgusting. Amalo warata bake ani ku ya warata apala faka wara. It makes me cry. These are one of the reasons why I choose to stay away for a little bit. Kebabal mi alon ko ale do ko menke alfon e kata ko menke ale kodul min Spain ale moto le luasi ale mo le wulindi ale UDP programme le sponsor ale kodul le duni UDP programme le kono ale family bal ale yadi UDP la ale family bal ale yadi patiola pour mi alon ko c'est beta Gambia sorono atal dan ma kanal lo kote gal kan ñoo attack personally on social media mol ñakaje just because of our personal difference. Na party leader more deserve why. Na nyaton kol more deserve. The founding fathers and the founding mothers of the UDP more deserve. Men father UDP la kuola. Men father pulka make sure that we have a better Gambia. Imagine deserve why. The likes of Solon Sandenyol, Lamin Maronyol, Solon Kurumanyol, Sayo Kunjan Sanenyol, Sidia Sanyanyol, Lamin Manjanyol, Ibrahim Janko Sanenyol. Na founding fathers or founding mothers on the Baluru inside, Kabo party leader like His Excellency Lawyer Usain Dabo, ala deputy Aji Yam Sekanyol, Aji Yamunda Yabonyol, Aji Sukaina Kanyol, Morla Minisanyol, KMC Jamenyol, Job Cantenyol, Imo deserve. I want UDP heroes all deserve. Na dunta nyola nin kilim ma stop kliabula mo frel ka sonko ke mo kilim ka sonko ke no. If I go to social media and write about you iman jabi ban kuma fo, the next thing mbem fana bendela I will not write it for the second time. I will not post anything for the second time or the third time or the fourth time. Anam nan so da dun kan hakilo to nyintole pour ya fako sana jajule ya nyin safe wala sana jajule nyimfo wala sana jajule ya sabu nyinketa nga hakilo to bakele because mbaka fol ko ka fomi alon ka kumayatale ka fomi alon ka waratale ka fomi alon ko ntol do ata je banina do ya be patiola nyaton ko patiola alfalu yembu nyaka yen hormaka yen consider yen kumayndi woka UDP badata wotile. So once again, the UDP do be done now on social media, especially atlemen ka sefroke, atlemen ka audio dida, atlemen ka si platform ka, al na tu nyoye. Al na nyo respect. Ni sana jaju sefroke. Iyalon ko sana jaju men sefa man betea. Aman betea patio nyatu dala. Sana jaju call duma ina diam. Ni yalon ko sana jaju mo tini mboka diamu no, moki sana jaju ka diamai. But na safe yena na posto yen attack je. Ika fanyoko, I hate you. When I tell asabu UDP bekreten, of course, mbem fanjila, I will also attack back. I will also defend myself, or I will also come on a revenge. Then at the end of the day, UDP called them my friend in Tenyola. They'll buy scream so they buy kill a UDP forum also. I am a spy on in some of UDP forums. I am a spy in some of NPP forums. Sorry. non non babe mbulle melon kambe NPP form so ko e malon anita alonna balan kajele tumode ka UDP le fama dol sama je kasiaje amanje no tol men sonja bala na UDP brother sol men bada nyo sabola ni wado ko ne e boda kelo la ni wado ko najele yele sefrota ye screenshot ye kina wo NPP form ko ne e ba celebrate ka anundal UDP ko le ka ko NPP mankambe NPP is in this area which is true and NPP lota fanyalaka alota jamfalaka ita barakala ita no nyato ba nintel ka jalo kan tel ko dolte ka celebrate ani ku ya wala bakere to nyalen sometimes ka kamfa sometimes emotional ka high to an extent that ko e kala fi fan defense la wala ka ifan kala fi ka tan ko ita fana mun kewaldi bada man nyantel dam maltema ntelle bakilim fakilim wala lo da bula mun tel be famati ajam se kala mun tel be ba mat alna ko wala ko kan natu nyoy mbali UDP ngol mbe yamaro mem falandi la jam wala mu ko let's open our hands to the newcomers ntata gambele I have a tete-a-tete with so many party members who ntata dula jamalto na ko jeje men nyabo ba na ko dol jole fana men ma nyabo which is up to my opinions. I might be wrong, but alna mbulo yele molie men yalla ko kabona dula dolote kana UDP kamo boni UDP kafudo kono kamo sama UDP kafudo kono ma important comme parti le ya fo nyame ba alna mo boni nan GDC ayna UDP al mo boni nan doy ayna UDP al mo boni nan GMC ayna UDP al mo boni nan NPP ayna UDP ni na dan ne welcome. And let's treat every individual like ebe UDP la nung sanji tang koma wala itamu UDP dingoldi ever since. Everyone is equal as long as you are a UDP and you UDP la soto in heart. After UDP la you win, after lawyer double like the next president of the republic. Kukili nyantanka haglo tuwolto wala mnyintu ko mo kuto kana na waya sabu ayentle mentara jentle ka nyo saba. O mo sabali scenario. Mo kuto ina UDP o mo kuto ina UDP ida mala natan mena UDP mol do ka jon damen wala ka jon kul men kay buka befo do nata because I UDP le kano after UDP le ke mansa kundari I believe the UDP le program wala I believe in the manifestos and the policies of the UDP le wala sa mena UDP do nata wala place nyuno la do nata wayamra bata men kono UDP le ba bondi la ka do yamra injustice men ba ka UDP le bo bondi la ka so Mon joint a patrioto and molka joint patrioto based on so many reasons. Dolbe je joint a reason ni mo je katale. Ba alna make sure that ko ni bita men na na bita o kana tara o men kata ay patio dindu nyoto already wala ay patio device wala ay patio la mol dama kungo senyola. Let's learn a lot from Sabali's issue, Sabali's scenario, Sabali's situation. Let's learn a lot from it. It is a school for us, and we should learn a lot from it. Albalo no dami ko UDP ka mol buñale, UDP ka mol sutral. Sabale ta mol yalo njunale, do yalo njunale. Ndebe Gambia moya daela afonye. Moya daela afonye. Lume atara Musa Drame la kodado. Minister Musa Drame la kodado. Lume sabali taraje. Lume ye kodo diara. Volume moya daira afonye. And that was like 2 months or 1 month and a half before Sabali be tala. But nan daira na fo moy. Many em call ye nyini kan ko fonyi na jaketa. Anong alfonga party leader moy. Alon juna ko Sabali katala. Mo jama ya alon juna ko Sabali katala. Ba na tentenga fe na bije na tandala ko ite mun tolo de ban telana membe keri. Bal Sabali la ta amam bu ñi mala de ay mol dundi ñoto ay mol kungo seen ñoto UDP kono alhamdulillah wol yen ñoje they have come back to their senses. The likes of National Assembly member for Combo East Abdul Sonyol Sifal wol yen mañal menke ni be mun karandalati mo kana patio blame anum patio mon force ko jam pati buka mo tombo parti buka mota ka impose molka comme like for example parti buka député tomba impose constituency waka parti buka councilor tombo a impose wodo nyinka UDP parti buka mayor tombo na chairman ka impose regional ka dialogue la kake procession la ka follow procession mi alon ka aka mol involve aka parti yoji involve aka parti executive involve ede momen be lole be men represent akol be involve le alba fula ko nkalla mol le kaka jomoti my friend je latera netros nana kodo kara fema ena kodo ta ya domo ibe jimale blem la nte men latele bentele blem la fote men te jamfa ite me jamfa ki nyante tele blem la men ka UDP use ka UDP jamfa men ka UDP use pour yela silol soto wala place soto na UDP abandon alne wol job blem wala mu jomoti man ka foroti wala mu betrayal wala mu jamfa tumulti but you cannot blame the United Democratic Party or the leadership of the United Democratic Party. To nyala there's nothing wrong with ka korosiroke, ka background chekolke, ka kisikisiroke. But there's no guarantee. Mbe Gambia sado men kono bi. Na Gambia sado me alongo nyabo wala bi. Jo yani malbe ya unden di kota diade me kadu ne yabodi. Jo yani malbe ya. Wonte fendi Gambia sale haketo. Ika moje faro fly men wulu wala me alon kala lambo be mu forodi ati ya choose kaka jomoti in this 21st century because of mu place on kodo nko Gambia bi jon ya ani malba ya ti sa to le mi ka bondolo yado mon mo muta fenti Gambia bi amanka kasidi Gambia bi non de bi sa bale woyenta diabla Gambia no le yala moy ba so be UDP be dani la menna be UDP ko be dani la menna wala munyinti ko momo na da patriota la blow yela ya welcome momo na da patriota alne welcome in fact not only wait for them to come, let's go for them, let's go after them, let's talk to them. Let's talk to them about the 5-point agenda. Let's talk to them about our manifestos. Let's talk to them about the quality of leadership that we have. Let's talk to them about the UDP Masakunda sila menkela Gambia and the UDP Masakunda why inteli amuta atenen takala UDP Masakunda ti Gambia. Let's bring them on board. Ni nada ne welcome nambulo yele. Bari emola kukana sabu UDP unkol damay du nyola. Luntana kukana sabu ay mental jatiul mental sokono ndamaka du nyola fonka kafo nyoka fonka nyo sabala fonka da social media ni men kam fata way audio dida for example ye UDP ko je biya audio dida ay chairman yankuba dabo attack ye UDP ko ya audio da ay meyo KMC talibem suda attack ye UDP ko ya meyo dida audio da ay rohim aliklo attack. Those are uncalled for. Those are uncalled for. The problem within UDP, kukilinam, ale haketu. The problem within UDP, kukilinam, mbenyim falajan dunia besa moy. Left the party leader for moy. Left the deputy party leader for moy. Left the UDP dingo be moy. The only problem that we have in UDP, wala mnyinti ko. Meni amuta ko itele politiko no. Ntala moy meni amuta ko itele politiko no, itele sumata. Itele civilized, itele political, itele be mess create come within the party. Itele be mess create come within the party. A follow mina. Nte diamula sainde. Ntinata ngai bola indi banta. Anide. Nta sona njawol sawe loma wala njawol jelena anide. Bali nima abula. Awato sita. Mbe suti aka election wala. Anu nalo ko nyimbe kala tiñarolte abe mol nyimisani la ko wala pata ka mol monendi ko renke nte sana jajude motan stop la no woto lungale ben expel from the United Democratic Party minajana ne expose abe kala kul woni buña la ko nak te bulala mo kasidanta mo nena bala abe kala kul woni buña ko minajana be expose la men yalan ko be parti yo kono duma executive member sole miti ba chairman ole miti ba mayor ole miti ba councilor ole miti ba permanent member ole miti ba ila activity sol ila way of doing things abe patch yo jeopardize ka abe leadership oni sabotage ka abe money ndila wala be nimission ndila minaja na ne expose anindebe momo expose abatara na clear evidence so na proof me alko ani party leader na nyini nkaramba tandila. We will never tolerate that kareke kamol money ndi kotenge kamol nimission ndi kotenge. We went through a lot And we have come a long way. Enough is enough. The so-called intellectual solo, the so-called smart one, many be UDP, I'm not going to know the political law. It be messman cause cap. While it be mess cause cap within the party. Kabudu, kabudu. Kabudu, kabudu. Kampu, kampu. Kabudu, kabudu. Kole kaira? Koku anawa tole. Let's wait for the right time. Many amuta ko itele politiko no. Itele sumata. Bim, nsalo jang ko nga nafo nsawo lotal male. Nsa sana jabi nsalo jang ko nga nafo ko nsawo lotal male. But ndemo molti me alon ko. Man taram fanten do kanyane kam fanjedi. Bante molti me I don't take credits. I don't take credit for things. But nsalo no jang ko nga nafa lioko nsawo lotal mol male. When it comes to Ahmed Jite la kuo. When it comes to Mamadou Sabali la kuo. Yes, I believe in the principles of the political party. Wala ma more welcome. Ni mo na na accept. Bande ka mo George idaji kola. Na mo Sabali George adaji kola. Na la sister sol George idaji kola. Bado time ko na kuo kola ata ko sangarata. Sana bukaso. Sana mo bala nalet. The likes of apply job and you'll contele asabu UDP election of winner la kuo kola. I may get a lot of Janum Korenkele Nafo, and Nasafena na Poyotolum about it. Say many I may get it and we are doing the UDP WhatsApp group of Corono. Ile, be menofol. I may get a melonco. I make a mobialon. I UDP Jamfa. A brother mola party leader la Anem. A doya. I could bake it. The messman can be Gambia. I may get on your contributor. Yera kutu singol faraye ko be pour ka mention ko ara baro election sunyang UDP come by force wa hame jide bilal afta men amaso ani walida ndal UDP ngol ka kida kan ko ne fonka tanka dindi na political WhatsApp group ko akana lo aka fale ko ni UDP modo tombo men ko lo ya usunu dabodi be joyla UDP be campagne ko la UDP atle me ame jide invite num bantaba grand bantaba before me na on live camera I know for come ya moede akoni UDP modo tombon different from lawyer Usino Dabo awo mo to fole akwa be campaign ko manyo abe jone UDP wala ngi ko ate UDP le nyaton ko amale fola amale fi UDP le kule ba sabra be UDP endos la so ali al korontota ali adu ni UDP le WhatsApp group le kono sa wo UDP WhatsApp group le kono ali adu ni je wata mena kullol men kacata je kacal men kataje o informational babul bi an wata NPP ko ne gaba bi ata adama baro ya o fay ko ne gaba ndema fo we shouldn't go for anyone but let's learn from our mistakes UDP ngolu let's learn from the past kole kaira UDP ngolu kafo wara bata wotele we have the smart people in the UDP so many smart people so many intellectuals anata mol noma but an kana tando mol lako we are desperate for you for example ni amejite ni UDP NPP sponsor dona boraka so dol kanyina foyeko because nindo kachata ko la wala fon e kanyina foyeko ha this is a plus for us ha amejite mo kuma bad I go NPP I na UDP this is a plus for us but what about the quality don't only look at the quantity look at the quality momi alon ko biya jamba kel so may nete munko momi alon ko biya fin so may brown monsula mosifala even though we need numbers even though politics is about numbers we don't need those kinds of people bukan jio wala jikam bo jio ya push da men dry taje fonyo ya push da men dry taje fu neex rek mu tak monsula mosifala patio kono ame jitele bi ama muru baro ya ko rek amanta ka sujudi baroy ko rek anu ama jitale lo jako ataman ko moti NPP ke usle ye tulula ye lipa ye gula ni pate mu neka ataman ko moti fa mo be foja alebi so wala kale ko the so called smart ones so many amu ko itale politiko non telti ni be diam ka fa hay sananyul sangara tele sananyul diamul diata wolye ka nyul non beteya itele yabe itele politiko no itele sumata itele be miscreate kam in UDP mbenyim fala party leader biya señu lob mbenyim fala deputy party leader ajam sekal señu lob mbenyim fala na national executive members al señu lob. Some of them are even national executive members. Many are going to get political smarter. It will be miscreate kam UDP kono. And wallahi billahi talai ma fa ala koma na wa do sidan be expose la. Wota wona mo kana fa kon tellem problem wotide. Ali ari me bilbe arama baro expose kan no. E kon telebe UDP tela. Nde sana Jarju jara sana nyolu. Fode jawla nyolu. Kendo nyolu surtout telebe UDP TV&MEDIA. E kon telebe UDP tela no. Bantale UDP safe from being hijacked by the runaway UDP instrument Baroya. Ndale UDP safe from being hijacked by Adama Baro, Lamin Cham Nyolu, Dusano Nyolu, thank you, what's the name again? You remember North Carolina, Natora, Lamin Tunkara Nyolu, Kata Fenke Nyolu, Maimuna Sadio Sise Nyolu, sorry, Maimuna Sise Dabo Nyolu, anini mushido Fadamara Jawra Nyolu, Ntele ya Sabu. Imo UDP hijack no. But the time when we were going after Baro, it couldn't tell ko kola dan tele buka mo intele ko jaran tele be UDP tela. Because the time jam fabe ke kanun duma, o time kuriyabe tama kanun duma, o time double standard game will be play ka iba friend tel do legend 10, iba tanyu lado de ba fok Baro e 10. Andum na nyongo jami na kan kotenke within the party. Banta lola jam nana noku banta. Ndalola media to nana noku banta wala nanjawol sawalo ni ma ani bale ba suwani na di kanja kantanyi mobe kola no ka diamala. The so-called smart one or many political no, the so-called intellectual solo, the so-called they are close to the party leader ke la mwele ka call 24/7 naka diam italebe miscreate kan within the party ilenyi kabudu. I will not go into detail, but nima abula. The media is here. We will come out and expose them. Because intelto ni misota la kotenge. Election ina na boy. Election na ya sunya nkoto. Enough is enough. So UDP nkole be dani rokale jam kotenge. Mbe yamaro dila mfanda mbal dani la mbe mfanda dani la. Alna tu nyoye. Alna sabari nyoye. Alna nyo empress. Let's just be tolerant to each other. UDP are based on. We have the fighters. We have the rebels, we have the intellectuals, we have the technocrats. Momo ye role so ayenta kaben play. Alna tunyoy. Ni UDP ladies kone kumandroke. UDP kafobe dauda, UDP diwe dauda, alimbete iwali. Ni UDP democracy group ye kumandroke, UDP kafobe dauda, mbete dankuma. Ni UDP busumbala kafole kumandroke, UDP diwe dauda, alimbete iwali. Ni UDP Combo East, UDP Badibule, UDP Kiang, UDP Jara, UDP Nyamina, UDP Basila Kumandroke, UDP Dimo Dawda Alimbe Fitema. But UDP Kafudo Kumandroke, ye UDP Kafudo, ye Kweko, UDP program will be carried. Until Makalamo, the mental invite, the mental Kumandi. Do you have to wait for an invitation to a UDP Dimo? Do you have to wait for an invitation to attend a UDP event? Nani experience Gambela, Nani Gambela, Nyajem Bafala. Nani Gambeta nani jejele eka UDP program moy eka UDP dingo doje membe kafudo eka ko a UDP program kada be kerim bi kama bi ay mantel command mantel invite tel mamoy. UDP dingo should not wait for an invitation to attend a UDP program. Nani la kuman benkay ani haji kodamam benkay ani tanamam benkay a UDP dingo manyana UDP invitation about plukata UDP event to attend. Ntara UDP event to attend Gambia sato kono nana kodolta naka envelope kono ntara nadira anu moma invite ani invitation about ani mafini sana naja. Yes dole invite le dole invitation ol kinyana bantara dole menan ko no invitation. Like for example ome julo la talib ben sudai fa sumo lamba fa sumo yes sumo ome julo la talib ben sudai during the mayoral campaign ala launching I menke sameka jane hall abenta wali sekala DLFA suto le wulta na so kono drive all the way to that place in taraje bidim fitara bunda fa e konyele ko ayu e patron ko no I'm not a patron not a draw ka tike rosa ka program ñu attend. The same thing applies to UDP program do keta farato. The moment invite na mo drum atra free ta man jamfana ntata. But Gambia nto UDP dingol nyininga program kala be keri nyana bi. I mental command, I mental invite. So everyone want to mobile after electoral safari group. For example, ni UDP busumbala le command roke. UDP ladies kona bela fly electoral kie. Wala ye invite ani bita. Pati wara bata wote. Na no kot hajul siatale molla kuliyol be keri na futu shiro be keri tanol be keri. Mafoko yetara banjun luwolu yeta bengo bengo attend base weta bengo attend jara soma obe call all the time, but once in a while, because particular leader, particular SGR members, we can travel across the country, everywhere. Because UDP ka forward dawda, UDP do dawda, electoral near program also the party leader mabeji, or deputy party leader mabeji, or national president mabeji. So no merol no parol le banko criss cross la, pluka UDP eventual attend, pluka UDP eventual Yuruwandi, ndela kabina badu, ndela funding ke wol ndela dindingol. I remember Gambia, it's not all about the invitation of Kenyan diaspora. It's not all about put diaspora ka kodo kiale drone. I need it. I find Wuli, I let a UDP eventual attend. So the last but not the least, UDP dunga be dawda. Elefta jamfa kela. Wale be jamfa to, wale jamfa be kono, trying to play smart with Barrow. At the end of the day, you will be the political victim here. Alenyu lungo safeja. Nkungo mamfanu de. Alenyu lungo safe. February 28, 2024. Ndesana jajule nimfo on UDP TV&MEDIA. Unko, UDP dungo be dawda ame alanko UDP plus ole bebulu. For mayor ole mitibang. For chairman ole mitibang. For deputy ole mitibang. For council ole mitibang. For mu executive member tiba. Ibem smart game play with UDP. Trying to outsmart us, trying to play smart game with Barrow. Ita UDP kota bali be fang nakindi la Barola. Ita UDP program will attend, ebe Barola program will attend. Iko ka political smartness will play with Barrow. At the end of the day, you will be the political victim. Wallahi billahi ta'ala intele nyimfoja. Muy ngay mayor, ngay chairman, ngay National Assembly member, whether you are a councillor, whether you are a national executive member of the United Democratic Party, ngay play game with the UDP, whether you are playing game with Barrow, trying to act like you are the smart person here, ngay Barrow ngay kini, at the end of the day, abe kupule kungoka, itele bekala victim mode, not UDP. Itele bekala victim mode, not UDP. My friend, Mome Lawyer Dabo Jamfa. Mome Ajiyam Sekat Damfa, Bama. Mome Ajiyamunda Yabo Jamfa. Mome Afa Jamfa, Obatula Jumale. Kuwar Bayam. Kuwar Yayam. War Bajanami. War Nyohame Nyoko Ngemba. Nyoko Ngente. Nyoko Jai. Koko Kale Bay. Koko Kole Bay. Aba jamfa, afa jamfa, meni ya kulli awol jamfa. Adama baro be duma tulaje. Adama baro me loya dabo jamfa. Akabula loya dabo. Akaloya dabo garu wale. Adama baro me ajiyam seka jamfa. Adama baro me alanko wale ajiyam mundo yabo jamfa. Adama baro me alanko wale UDP jamfa. And more importantly, Adama baro me alanko wale coalition be jamfa. Gambe di be jamfa. Oba tula jumale. So whoever thinks that you are the smart one here, fine. If you think that you are playing a political game or you are trying to outsmart Adama Barrow, fine. But at the end of the day, you will be the political victims. Gambians will laugh at you. And who laugh last, laugh the best. Mbadi Gambian kolo. Surtout mbadi UDP nkolo. Kufula walbe nin 2026 election tema. Kufula drop. Walbe nin 2026 election tema. Adiate me, akuyate me. Ilata imalala. From the leadership down to the last person of the United Democratic Party, Kufula will be in 2026 election tema. Number one, na Kambembalia. na Gambian balia. We need a united front. UDP needs a united front to go into 2026. Without a united front, it wouldn't work. And we wouldn't make it. Na Gambian balia. Fulanjango, IEC, the referee meaning wala mata election ba. The leadership of the United Democratic Party and all concerned opposition party yanta make sure that yen ta put into consideration. Our votes need to be protected at all costs. Mbadana wala kate ya sunyang koto. Kate ya sunyang koto. Tilimba ya yake na abula ita. Mo badana wala. Our votes need to be protected. UDP lialo bakala nyame, opposition party atele lialo bakala nyame, the opponents atele lialo albesilo mentala. But IEC is a problem. My friend, ani jinol le nate karto fayni, jinol. Ani jinol le kabana santo kaneka karto fayni, memba sunyang kanu ka sunyang kanyote kala. Ani jinol le karto fay UDP. As long as IEC montri, as long as IEC nimbaro denta nyoma ka kilimba yake konenge. Nafa ta. Albafla UDP. Ikanya kanya usunya wakafumbuka kanye. Bili ya jamano up to now. Ikanya kanya usunya wakafumbuka kanye. Okumante. But on that note, mbeda niro kela. Mben kam file leadership onyima. Mben kam file to all concerned individuals. Pulali alonko, IEC is a problem. IEC will continue to be a problem as long as a solution is not found. Pulka meksona ko na Gambian election kata nyama. Momo ko Adama Barrow 2021 election winne. Gambian le kato fa Adama Barrow. And Adama Barrow 2021 election winne. It was clean and fair. Ite fanjibe. My friend, election akasunya different way la. Ama mi ko country la akasunya all to that. Oda mantede election akasunya in different way. So once again, my fellow UDPians, I love you all. Alna nyokaru. From the bottom of my heart, I love you all. Musikafuke, dinding keba. As long as you are UDPian, you are a friend of UDP, you are a UDP sympathizer, you left a Gambia Kendo pulu Gambia Dimol. I love you all. Alna nyokanu, alna tu nyoye. Alna nyokanu, alna tu nyoye, alna nyo respect. Ndanke ni yadako, momo yala kemu UDP dimoldi. Ye UDP kanu, ijisu kumoda, and we left a Gambia Kendo la, because UDP is all about that. Mamre bite be safro kala drom pour que UDP tinya mamre avec les intention de yete safro ke wala audio la wala posting pour que UDP tinya mistake ke kala down the line but mamre mo bakle intentional as far as you are a UDP a pure UDP dim foro no but nali aje moy safro ka ben beta do alna ñoo contact duma yes alna ñoo contact duma alna diamu ñoy duma alna tu ñoye alna ñoo buña moman smart moti jang moman karam moti jang moman fisa moti jang momalo moti jang momo yete fe yaaji ñamen is the best way momo yete fe yaaji ñamen ole better alna la mo ñoy na tu ñoye na leadership way parti dingol be buñal loya Ousainou Darboe aji yam seka aji yamundo yabo parti wala leadership KMC Jamenyol molla mi sananyol wala man jutu mola wala man jutu UDP la ibaka mola dindi yajibe ibaka mola karambal yajibe ika UDP di wabele bunye ibaka lo fo ndara Gambia ñin be ka mola welcome la with open hands ñin be ni mam fite ma feka kamfale so yoti mol nim fan modern town drongo lebe santo drebe fan yoti mo yandila momo yama atela shoot at party leader lo atela connect to the party leader ñinam promote alnati ñoy mantra mola jang mantra mo garu ale ka ba ka tonya wula ma fo mbolo fo ka anu mbe continue la ko fo mo moje memalu la mena mo moje mesila la mena so once again alma ale insawo kenye ay njare bi ñoo kanola alma ale continue kam fasa kan sawolondi njawolma alkan njawol sawolondi ma a meta silan meta baturola meta siring alma 2026 alayo Kenya samoti a Kenya san dimati a ke samoti me alanko UDP will sweep the polls election me alanko be free la abe fair la sulu saji malbe dawoda UDP konolamba UDP bantalaba alma alay be wanyar alma dalin ka fita 2026 sulu saji malbe belum kono jam fantol men ben kono bitrel men ben kono alay be wanyar ye finti killing del UDP kolbe dawoda alma alay jare be nyokanola alma en tanka nyo katatola na nyo kalamuta nkana nyola kuja o men kala nyola ku kendo da mamoy alma alay kayro france be dina banko kan we need prayers bet sula ala yamfola bake gambe be nyamen gambe be maneri bake gambe be maneri bake mal bodo sa dala si wuli fule kay wala ma say american rice kay dala si wuli fula mal jaba bodo sa wuli killing kemeluli ka male ni sunkaro abala fa warata adengo warata gambe sen kata maka is almost $500,000 $500,000 pour moita hijola maka mo jele bitano hijola ni man idungo man tratama la wala e man tratama la wala boka sunya Gambia mo jele bitano hijola $500,000. The cheapest is about $490 something thousand. Look at that hijola. I remember Tabama bita hijola wadu mena. Everything cost not more than close to $3,000. By then $3,000 was like $150,000 more pharmacy. So Allah baraka bake famo keta banamra bina famo bole. I'll be back again inshallah whenever it is necessary, whenever I feel like I should come out and talk. Allah baraka bake na sister Sarata Suwane famo keta Canada. Brother Abdullah Sise in Spain, and also the other Abdullah Sise in Italy. Mbalbe Kontona. Karamba Marom, thank you. I love you too. Ifanya baraka baka, and thank you so much for the call. Badi will be kontonye UDP will be kontonye. Baba Dumbuya Bafle Fana baraka bake. Brother Mustafa Sisoho in Wisconsin Bafle baraka bake. Mbari musikendo Tida Minte in Mbarabake. Thank you so much. Baraka bake. And then come to brother Ibrahima Jada Mamba Flefa Baraka Bake. Esa Jawla, all the way in Germany. My regards to Mark Jane, Nyominko, Bafran Konton Naji. And then come to Yais Drame, the vice president of the Seda Dima Kafo, and that reminds me about Bisu. Fenda Dabo Maflefa Baraka Bake, Yankuba Ture, and then come to Sister Jenaba Jalo, Mbefalan Tentu Mbe Yara Mafla Baraka Bake, Jalan Kinte, aning men come to go found a wonderful sister, so come to go Jarai Shane, Sister Jariatu Ba Kani in Spain, aning moli men come to go Sister Jabo Janyoru, Memol Fanam Contra men come to go Sister Umi Jamenyol all the way in Sweden, Sister Kadisani also in Sweden, aning na UDP Badi Olbe Dunia Dawada, especially those of you in the diaspora, my friend Biola Barka Bage. Uralma Suto Cairo Shala. Looking forward to see you guys again. Allah Baraka. Good night from my end here. Allah Baraka.